See, the real bozo in me is I freaking forgot to unmute the fucking... I forgot to unmute the music. I ruined my own intro by fucking not having the music going. I am a potato streamer. I am the potato streamer. I am the potato streamer. Yes, it's me, potato streamer. Hi, hello. Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking bozo. I'm wondering if something happened with Charlotte. I'm gonna call Charlotte.
Whoa.
Why do you sound like you're in agony? What the are you okay?
Whoa, I thought Emmy had told you
No?
to call me. She's pissed at me.
Why? What happened?
Where are you? Are you on duty? What are you doing?
I just woke up and I'm stepping out of my house and grabbing my car.
I need to run. Me and Liam are gonna swing by. Stay where you are.
Okay, I'm staying where I am.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Don't mind what I look like. I have to look like this apparently, or people will scream at me.
Okay. I'll see you when you get here.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, that's bad. What the hell happened? Oh no! Oh no! Because Sunday is canceled. That means the proposal was canceled. No responses are being rescheduled or does something happen and call her and she's like basically a mess. Oh god. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Oh no. Is she in the bright, happy colors?
Look at us,
She's blonde.
Look at us.
I don't even... I recognize Liam less than I do you, Charlotte. What the actual fuck?
The eye patch is the giveaway for me, I think.
Oh, good god.
That just looks like Peach.
Yep.
You do look
Everybody's
like
saying
Peach.
Peach is
Oh
dead,
god.
So. Look, I didn't want to look like... Everyone's saying Peach is dead and trying to figure out who did it.
I haven't seen Peach in a while, so I don't know.
Look. I'm having a meltdown. I'm gonna have to show you my other outfit.
Okay, let me unlock the door then.
Let me in your house for a second. I put my outfit in while you weren't looking.
She shouldn't be wearing these outfits.
We can go inside then, so she doesn't have to. Okay, we'll be inside, so that way you don't have to go outside in outfits you shouldn't be wearing.
Wait, did Liam say I shouldn't be wearing it?
He did kind of mention that you shouldn't be wearing stuff, so...
I don't know if it's... I don't know what outfit she was going to show you.
Well, I've got loads now. I've just realized how many disguises I have.
Okay, so the real question is, why do you have to be disguised? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Liam.
Oh, no.
Look at me, I'm Liam Sullivan.
Okay.
Wait, that's the first one.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I saw that one on Twitter this morning from Minerva, yeah.
Look,
yeah.
I realized I could dress like this.
Oh god, you
No,
look like
you're really
a
recognizable
reject
though,
VFT.
like...
Reject VFT
You,
at
you
that.
do like, but you still look like yourself though.
Exactly.
We've been wearing this today.
Oh boy.
You've been saving all these outfits.
Yeah. They're brilliant, Liam.
They are
It's a
brilliant. but I just-
masterpiece. And then I'm a nerd. Anyway.
You are a nerd. That is true. So why are you both in disguise?
Because he has to, because he's hanging out with me, and it's pretty obvious it's him if it's me if he's with me. You know?
Okay.
Because it's such an awkward situation.
Uh-huh.
It's so awkward. I forgot how I was walking. Oh, we were walking arrogant.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyway. Okay, so basically Emmy and Jeffy have been beefing, and then suddenly that became Emmy and Echo. Echo, Jeffy, Wade Wilson, and Marek have been weird. They took Emmy, and then they let Emmy go. They were trying to taunt me and make me feel like shit, and then they shot me and Emmy down at the pier, and then they've continued to try taunt us and put body parts in our mailbox, and like I see my friends, two of them now. And then last night they wanted to leave a note, and they wanted Emmy to go collect it on her own, no police. So Pond dressed up like Emmy and went into Penumbra and went to collect the letter, right? And when the unknown number called Pond, when the unknown number called Emmy, I called Pond at the same time, so it looked like they were calling Pond, right? And then these people said they were gonna kill me because Emmy
What
didn't
the
read what
fuck?
was on the note, but I would have hesitated anyway. But yeah. And now Emmy's mad at me because I didn't want to just sit there isolated all fucking day. Like, what am I supposed to do? Hide in a corner all day and like act like everything's fine and like blah blah blah. When I literally put a disguise on and was like trolling in it, and then Jeffy saw me in it. So then I had to take that disguise off. Couldn't tell Kiki why, and then yeah.
This is
So
like the fourth
so
disguise of
wait,
the day.
Emmy's mad because you're having to protect yourself, basically?
No,
and you're...
because I'm having fun. She's been at MRPD doing a cell rep for like the past like 3 hours, right? Where she gets to go have fun with all her friends because it was all her friends with her, and she gets to dress like herself and, you know, do normal things and work, right? Where I can't work, I can't do anything, and I'm not allowed to look like myself. I can't go to places I like to go. I can't hang out with the people I want to hang out with. So, like, what am I meant to do? Me and Liam, I posted a picture, right? Me and Liam were
Right.
wearing white outfits, and I posted East 17 singing.
Look at the
"Baby,
picture.
if
It's not
you've
even a bad
got to
picture.
go away, I can't be. And this a guy's dancing in white jackets, right? Apparently, that was me giving up my identity. I wasn't even in a white jacket.
Jesus.
And now she's mad, going off on one.
We just wanted to make a music video.
Yeah, we literally have been walking around saying we're Wu Chang artists and that we're gonna make a music video where we're dancing, but instead, but we're not gonna sing. I said when we weren't gonna sing, we're just gonna dance and then tell people like a green screen of us dancing,
Yeah, can they just put us in the videos?
make us famous, and we'd make no effort.
Okay. I'm still confused why Emmy's mad. This is dumb, honestly.
Yeah, she thinks I've been messing with her, but in reality, I was just trying to have fun because, you know, a shit situation. Like, what am I actually meant to do? It's like literally putting a kid in a room full of everything it's ever wanted and telling it it's not allowed to touch anything. And it's not allowed to dress like itself. And it's not allowed to even go to the hospital for medical.
I'm really sorry that you're going through all this shit, honestly, because I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to just be disguised, even just existing your life. So, yeah.
You know how much it sucks is that I think whoever took Sam last night and did what they did to him, I think they did that because they saw me on my BMX. I think they thought I went to the apartments and waited.
Yeah, I don't...
The person that saw me was Jeffy Caldiron, a doctor.
Why is Jeffy's name always being brought up? I feel like he's instigating all of this, because ever since
I don't
Emmy
think
was
he's
found,
instigating it.
Jeffy's been acting like an ass.
Look, I don't think he's instigating it. I think that he has a problem with me and Emerson and that he's telling an absolute psychopath about these issues. And that psychopath has friends that'll do whatever they can for her.
Maybe, I don't know. At this point, I don't really trust Jeffy at all, though. I haven't trusted him for a while, but it's only just gotten worse.
Like earlier, I went to the hospital and I was goofing around with Liam. We were just having fun, you know? And we were just trying to make Kiki laugh, which we did successfully. And then
Yeah, and Burns.
Burnt, but she did that to herself. I'm not gonna lie,
Yes.
she did shove herself into a fire. But that's all we were doing. Like we were messing around and just entertaining Kiki. And Jeffy left, came back, then stood and watched, and then stood in the hospital and watched us whilst just texting. And it made me really uncomfortable, and I felt like I couldn't tell Kiki why I had to go and get changed.
Yeah, because Kiki and Jeffy are like really good friends, aren't they?
Uh-huh. And Emmy tells me I'm not allowed to talk about this to anybody, right? But then she tells everybody. Like, I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just be a shadow, and all I want to do is work. All I want to do is do something. And like, we wanted to do the arcade, but how can we do the arcade if we're not allowed to twat out and ask? Or if I tell my friends that I want to do the arcade, then they'll come to the arcade, and then they know what I look like. So then they'll call me my name in public. Anybody can come watch the arcade.
Yep, and anyone can see who's currently doing the arcade too.
Yeah, so in reality, doing the arcade isn't safe at all. Like we were gonna do that, Liam. People can actually watch us.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I hate people.
I think I said something somewhere last night, and Minerva chastised me. He was like, "You don't actually hate people, but
Some people, you
a lot
know,
of people I do."
I'd make a very good detective. You know, yesterday, Emmy said somebody was following her around in a car, and said what type of car it was, and then said what they kind of looked like. So I ran to the city hall, immediately knew who it was. They
Yeah,
had the same car.
I don't know if that was the thing that happened when I was on duty, because I heard the radio comms about that. I think I have an idea of who it was that was following, and it matches some of the things you said here.
Wade Wilson.
Yep.
It was confirmed to be Wade Wilson.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was confirmed to you guys or
No,
not.
I can confirm it's Wade Wilson. I don't need cops to tell me that. I'm not stupid.
Has Flop done anything? Like,
Flop
actually,
hasn't spoke to me once. And things have happened to me. I've, had things, and Emmy is telling him what's happened, but nobody's coming to me about it. The only person I've spoke to about anything was Harvey Holden. So, for all I know,
And from what I
Everything I've ever
understand,
said.
Harvey's kind of been washing his hands of it because it's Flop's case, and because people are so fucking particular about shit. I can't
But, like,
help because I'm too conflicted because you are my best friend, and I hate that.
I know. You know, Minerva did. I earlier Minerva was really sweet, and I don't think she meant to be.
In what regard?
Well, I think I told you, but I can't remember if I did. But I told her to come to the courthouse, and everybody told me she wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I knew she would, right? And then when she got there, I told everybody like I was right. I was like, Minerva would do anything. She's great. And then everybody said that she wouldn't make the cadet sniff the car, and she didn't. But I did. I knew the cadet anyway. And then, but then, when she was leaving, I said, and everybody said you wouldn't come. They said you'd be too busy for me. And she said, I'm never too busy for my friends.
Yeah, I'll be honest. We kind of talked about you a little bit last night.
What do you mean?
It was kind of a conversation that sprung from other things, including me mentioning how much I hated people. Huh. I'm sure you can guess why. But yeah, no, she had mentioned how one of the things that made her fall in love with me is the fact that I am so willing to believe in people, believe that they can change, that I have that capacity to just not give up on people. And we commented on how you were that person, one of the first people that really proves that, how that influences, and how she hopes I don't lose it because of that.
Now, I hope you don't lose it because of things like that. Like, there are a few people that do bad things, but then there are other people that really are worth the effort, so.
Yeah. And Liam, that's also why I'm not giving up on you yet either, okay? I know
Look,
you're possibly in some shit right now, but...
I don't know what you're on about.
Uh-huh.
It's on the docket now anyway.
Yeah, it is. It
well,
is. But
I think Liam is one of these people that just need pushing, and he could do whatever.
even though it's on the docket now, listen. Even from what I've seen of what's even remotely involved with this case right now, I can tell there's more to your story and your involvement in this and what is currently on that docket too. So
yeah, but like the thing is, Nova came to me and told me like Liam might lash out and start hurting people, right? And was like warning me to stay away from him, blah blah blah, right? And she said she's been trying to help him, but has she ever tried to help you, Liam?
She's never reached out. I tried to speak to what do you call him, Nakoda, and he just stopped texting me back and then didn't reply. That was ages ago. Let me try and find the text. So he asked me where I want to meet. I said the observatory, and he just didn't reply to me. That was a month ago now, and then the last text I've got was 9 days ago, which was all the subpoenas.
jeez, okay. Yeah, I saw how many subpoenas they actually fucking did there, and I was just like, okay.
But let's be real, right? The main person that they're targeting is Pigeon, and
Yeah.
that whole thing there was just we got all of this on Liam, but nothing on Pigeon. But they put a statement that Kiki did, basically calling Pigeon a snitch in there, and
They won't
apparently
take it down.
they won't take it down. And apparently, they promised her that they wouldn't mention her name in the reports. So Kiki is terrified and thinking that Pigeon's gonna come kill her. But doesn't that also tell you something that went out there? But why is nobody scared of Liam?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's
The,
targeting him and making
the
him out
fact
to
of
be
the
a horrible
matter is, I
guy.
don't give a shit that Liam's currently standing in my house, because I don't think Liam would actually go out of his way to target and attack people like someone like Pigeon would.
I spoke to Kiki yesterday about everything and like, yeah, why she was scared and stuff, and I asked her if Liam made her uncomfortable at all, and she said no. Like everybody I know, like Louise and James, still hang out with Liam. They'll go to the arcade with him, have fun with him. But you know, they're tied up in this too. Bobby will go to the arcade with him. If he was a bad person, then would they do that?
Nope.
Exactly.
Just like I avoid Candle like the plague now. Because I don't trust Candle to not do shit. But I can see the difference in people like Candle and people like Liam.
I just think that yes, people can do bad things, and yes, they may never like apologize, they may never make up for it and stuff, but I don't think people should judge everybody for like one person's actions.
No. It's also why I don't judge crim groups based off of the actions of one or two crims within those groups. Like, I know the Marabuntas can be a bunch of cop-shooting assholes, but I know Gabriel is a fun dude to mess with, even in a traffic stop.
We robbed the Marabunta today. He tried to sell us a TV, so we robbed it from him.
Gone.
He was trying to sell a TV, right? But he rammed into the car. So I said, "You know what you could do with that TV? You could sell that TV, and you can give us the money for it for the insurance of you hitting our car, right?" So then he came back and he started ramming our car again. So Liam grabbed the TV out and started running, and then this guy like ran after him and grabbed it back. And
But
then
he didn't know what to do, right? Because he couldn't tackle me, because if he tackled me, would have broke the TV. But
yeah, I
eventually I
could
got bored
see.
of He
And
was
then
just
he
running
picked it
alongside
up,
me.
and everyone dared me to tackle him, so I did.
Yeah, so in the end, no one got the TV because it was broken.
I
That's
need
funny.
to take this
That's
call. It's
funny.
probably something dumb. Hey, what's up? Where is she? Where were you guys? Okay.
Let me get hurt.
Yeah, I'll go too. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Okay. I'll see you there. Bye.
Seven.
I hate today.
Why?
Apparently Emmy is having heart problems now. So I gotta go to hospital.
Okay, you guys need a ride?
Mm.
God. Lady, this is not your house. Go. Leave.
Stop trespassing. I think she's moved in. Liam, drive because I don't want a speeding ticket.
Okay.
Bye, Jess. Thank you for
Bye. Yeah, of course.
Bye.
Jessica's gonna be reading reports when she gets to work. So how are you doing, Infinity? And hi to you too, Andy. Finished my singular final yesterday, so chilling today. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hope you did well. How am I doing? I'm sufficiently less cooked today than I was the past 2 days, because I actually got some sleep last night. Sun's going down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Oh my. I don't understand. Don't you dare look out your window, darling, everything's on fire. The voice on the door keeps raging on. I want to get away from that cursed garbage truck. Just close your eyes. The sun is going down. You'll be alright. No one can hurt you now. Come morning light, you and I'll be safe. Wait, I was driving here. That quote only works if you're walking. Huh? What quote? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, what I said. Oh. It's, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You think I know where quotes come from? supposed to know these things? I don't know about that. I'm supposed to. I can't know everything. That's a lot. Do you know how much everything is? There's only 23 people on duty. What the fuck is going on? I want you to mirror. Okay, is Erin not with the cadet? She's 10-7 though. I'm gonna call her anyway. We're gonna try this again. Day number 2 of trying to ride with Erin.
Oh?
Oh, you are alive.
It was in my head.
Okay, okay. Are you riding with anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
I'm riding with me, myself, and I.
Oh my god, please, do you want to ride together?
I don't know. Who are you again?
Oh my god, I'm your best friend, Jessica Williams. Only known you for like a year and a half or something. I don't even know. It's been like a year and a half, I think. I don't know. Time is hard.
Okay, sounds good, Jessica Williams.
Okay, so you'll ride with me. We ride together.
Yes, Jessica Williams. It'd be lovely to meet you.
Okay, alright. Well, I am at MRPD. I'm just grabbing my equipment.
Oh, same here. Is it
Wow.
IFAX?
Yeah, I'm in the locker room right now. Just grabbing stuff.
Oh, I just bumped into some red hair woman you know as well.
Oh, does it happen to be my girlfriend?
Yeah, it happens to be your girlfriend.
Yeah, I saw her just outside the door, so I was gonna go over and hug her after I got my stuff.
Yeah, just talking about
now
you over.
No, she's not
Some
outside
woman on the
Is
phone
she...
called Jessica Williams asking to ride with me, but I forgot who she is.
Where?
I heard she's pretty hot though.
She's pretty hot.
I heard that.
Oh
I heard
no!
that.
Oh no!
I'll take all opportunities to embarrass you. You should expect this from me.
Oh my god, I need to smoke a joint by accident then. Oh.
God damn, Aaron.
I just wanted to document a weed strain.
Hi, Neil.
What Richard Chicklets had on him.
He had very important business to attend to. Fair enough. Okay, who texted me? Oh, it was her.
Minerva, did you end up getting a statement from the doctor that did the autopsy?
We're requesting
What
the coroner report.
Okay, because I sent
Math
an email to the
backwards is
doctor. 'cause
pan.
Yeah, Bradshaw
The
is doing the
judges-
request right now.
The judges need something.
Yeah. Well, she has the report, but Bradshaw is just submitting the request. I mean, it's not gonna prove that it was him, like that it was the suspect.
No, it's just it needs to be shown that it was like murder. Could have just been
Yeah, it's gonna
falling
no,
down
no,
the
no.
stairs.
No. The report is gonna include that it was with a sledgehammer.
Oh, I didn't even know it was with a sledgehammer. I didn't even know there was a murder weapon.
Yeah, I mean Tora was at the morgue. Yeah, the blunt force trauma wounds came back to sledgehammer. Like they were pretty
What?
consistent with the sledgehammer.
Okay,
And it
that's
seems like
sick.
he was hit with in the back of the head. There was no defense wounds, so he was pretty much hit multiple times until his head was smashed in.
Illegible citizen card. That is
Yeah,
so cool.
that's
Holy
why it's so
shit.
much blood and like
Oh my
brain
god, you're
fragments.
alive.
Oh, that's sick.
Why? Well, I'm talking to other officers about it because I gotta wait. Yeah, I'm just trying to get more information to try to answer Cross's
I've never
question.
seen something like that before. That is
And
sick.
now I'm being told that is pending. That is pending.
Bradshaw just submitted the
Yeah.
request, by the way.
I sent an email to the doctor to try to get an ETA on when that autopsy report is expected to come in, but it's more a case of the guy died, and within 2 hours we caught the guy who we believe did it. So
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how long the doctors need.
72
So-
hours. I'll tell you then now. They're
Like,
allowed
it
to-
might be a
72
store
hours.
item, but it's
Yes.
very cool regardless. It's someone
Ready,
made that.
Jessica Williams?
I am ready, Aaron Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. I'm gonna go and bully your girlfriend.
It's implying I'm not gonna bully you too.
What?
Yeah.
I'll put there.
Your car is in excellent shape. And I'm so getting in it. I'm so getting in it. There we go.
Jazz, what happened? Your tow driving skills really fell off. What are you talking about? I think the strays have died.
Where is everyone today?
The truck was just going 125 if anyone was interested. Kilometers.
To love myself. Got warrants. Sunny's got a warrant. Still, okay. Expires in an hour. Nico has a warrant. Feel about the same, if not worse. Ugh. I hate naps where you just don't actually know if it felt good. Oh my god, Pops is gone. Kenki with the 11 months! Thank you, Kenki! Didn't he go into the ICU last night? He did.
Alright, 4 GT's been in. Hey, good job, you guys. Appreciate y'all, and hell yeah. Ooh, gonna race her off the streets.
Still haven't gotten that boy for the red car over last
First
night.
one, small back channel 2.
Waiting for it,
We
waiting
were
for
on
it.
channel 2. Yeah, we never,
Oh, there it is.
left. Well, okay, yep, it's on channel 2.
I'm just gonna eat my shortcake. How's everyone in chat doing? Do you even have moments that you're too tired to awake during the day? What then, though? Oh my god, Neo, you're so cooked right now, you're not even Englishing properly. When is there a number? Okay, great question. Yes, Amanda, you did convince me last night. I am streaming. Neo helped as well by giving me a bunch of tips that might hopefully help fix the issues I was having with the stream. You guys tag teamed it, basically. Ooh, I don't have my 5.7. She also doesn't have a 5.7 for that matter. Well, while you're thinking, I'm gonna grab my 5.7. Would be my Taurus.
45 canine tonight.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, I've been having a lot of visual issues today.
Okay.
I may have played around with some and put a lot of things up.
I feel
My
that.
light put on.
Yeah, I've been playing with stuff recently too. So I understand. Oh god, who let a moped be in here?
Pig 176 leads 911 wind farm.
I need to get money, hold on. I accidentally moved something off my...
What the fuck? What the fuck even is that? What the fuck even is that? Had one heck of a work day and just not getting. Yeah, I hear you. Work was rough for me today too. It's been rough all week, honestly. Special lights come from everywhere. The way they hang, I just stop and stare. Yeah, guys, that's totally an umbrella. Totally, I fully believe that.
What are the cuts? What are the numbers on? That's not it.
The numbers? I think they're
My
like...
numbers are definitely not black.
They're like a dark gray, maybe. Oh yeah, there you go. You got it.
Now that's right.
Pega 123.
Traffic southbound Elgin and occupation black and white and colored Banshee occupy 2 times.
Oh,
I
thank
think
you.
my vehicle needs a repair, but I'm not too sure.
Now we can go get it checked. Dispatch 425, 10-8.
There's an injured person over here.
Yeah, there he is.
Go see what happened to them.
Dispatch 425, 76, the latest 47.
Oh, it's that lucky bugger.
Oh, yeah. Dispatch, there appears to be a brawl in front of Lucky Pucker. A couple of 47s currently on scene.
Oh my god, you need EMS!
Oh, that guy's coughing up blood from those
We
things.
do. He beat me the fuck up.
EMS
Oh my
from
god, let's
PD.
get EMS.
Chicken at the Lucky Plucker right now. I know you'll love it. It's delicious.
Don't worry, you two.
EMS from PD.
Juicy meat.
EMS send it.
We need 52s down at the
Pay no
Lucky
attention
Pucker. We've
to
got
the
an
people on the
individual that is
ground. I
coughing
know
up
you want
blood.
chicken.
10-4, at this moment, both units are occupied at the moment. You're gonna have to self-transport. I apologize.
They'll be fine.
Alright, let's give it a call.
But you know what won't be fine? Your stomach if you don't
Alright,
get some
sir,
Lucky Plucker chicken right now.
I see you're in bad shape here. We are going to get you transported down to the hospital. There's currently no EMS. We're going to get you down there, okay?
Before you two leave,
This would
would you
never
two
have
like
happened
some
if you just
complimentary
ate some
Lucky
Lucky
Plucker
chicken.
combos?
How about we'll give him a ride back and then we'll get it then, okay?
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
Alright.
Just how to give you the offer.
When you come back for some Lucky Plucker chicken.
Yeah, we'll bring your friend back and get some chicken.
You want to go in the car too?
Yep.
Peg 176, SMH 147.
425, 76, so Matrix 147 as well. Alright, sir. Hang in there. We're going to get you over here. Hopefully you see the first doctor. If not, Kate will take a look at you.
Thank you.
Clear traffic. 10-8.
Hello, guys.
Hello. You're actually a doctor? Looks like it might be
465 to
Kate.
Cannoli.
Oh, okay.
Kate
I
should
don't
be able
think
to
there's any
treat you.
doctors.
5 to Vivian.
Hey, Kate.
465 to... Oh, never mind.
What do you need, 465? What do you need?
432's on frequency, what's up?
You have a package that's been delivered on Laporte Red Garage in a bush.
How are you feeling,
She
sir?
stole my shoes.
She would
Oh,
like
God,
to.
not your
Would you like to come
shoes.
pick up your
I got a
package?
mouthful right now,
What
what'd you say?
happened?
You have a 10-9?
She called me a twink.
He
I'm
called
so-
you a twink?
And then he hit me.
Oh my god.
Ricardo Perez will pay in court.
Alright, we're coming to get it.
Cannoli, what's up?
Okay.
Your son's on radio.
Hold on, I need to walk down.
Jesus,
Hold on.
Viv.
Have you chosen for a haircut?
Alright, well, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Do you need to ride back to the Lucky Pucker, or?
Yes,
I have a high-speed vehicle
please.
heading
Okay.
northbound
Thank you
on
so
Sonora
much.
Road towards Route 68. If anybody's in the county, that'd be great. Alrighty.
Easy from EMS.
Thank you.
Do you still need medical down at Plucker?
No, we self-transported.
Copy.
Tango 52 be advised. There's still more 47s popping up over there. Do you mind just going and checking it out?
I think
Okay.
some of them are just like unconscious.
10-4, alrighty.
Here you go, we
Thank
brought him
you
back.
so much. You're amazing.
Yeah, would you like some
Brought 'em
food?
315 today.
Sure.
Yeah, we said us buying chicken. Let's pull over. Let me park properly. I'll get some chicken.
No, no.
That's been playing chicken.
Hey, I mean, fried
Get in the
chicken's pretty
car.
good.
Step inside for some complimentary dinner and show.
Come on,
I can see
Hannaford.
you, Jimbo. I can
Goddamn.
see you, Jimbo. I can see you in
Yes,
plain
carry
sight,
all
Jimbo.
night.
Yo,
Come
Zen,
on,
look,
right
come
this
here.
way.
I talked to the factory. They said we'll go for the box.
So like this.
We just gotta get
Where
it done
was
and
Harvey?
then some
I'm
more.
not the-
It's gonna probably take like a
the-
couple business days.
Thank you so
There's
much.
only there's one thing you can only put
am I
3
head
things in the
popping?
boxes. That's
I'm
fine.
head popping.
Jimbo's listening to Marvin's
So,
room right now.
Do we have dispatch?
Yeah, that's what he
Enjoy.
said. The factory guy.
EMS,
Or anyone
I
in
believe
MRPD
Kate
that
Free
can
and
get on
Lucky Plucker.
ATV?
Please come inside and get
You
your
know
free
what,
knock box. Thank you
officers?
so much and feel free to stay for karaoke in 10 minutes.
Jimbo, I
Bye.
can say that hey, have a good day.
Once you get the stuff, you have the form, or I have it.
Yeah, I have all the
Danny, you can do police work right now. What you need,
Want some
buddy?
chicken?
Alright, yeah.
How did you just hear my thoughts?
I'm
All right, man.
working on
What's
some
up?
shit.
ATC?
Oh my god, that's exactly what I was just talking to myself about.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I need someone to
It's about to be
get on
shift
ATV,
2,
please.
okay? Listen, we're a little, you know, take the foot off the gas.
It's like really fuggy. Okay, let's try reconnect. Okay. Ooh, good to hear, Neil. Good to hear. Good to hear. We'll follow you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. You're the one that I love. And I'm saying goodbye. The earlier attempt that I told you, Badger, had one more big mistake. It helped me know what not to do today. Well, that's good. I'm glad you learned from that mistake. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Oh, did you give me some fried chicken?
They don't even have chicken!
They didn't have chicken! What? Oh my god, I feel lied to.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Our chefs are going to make more chicken right now.
I'm very upset.
I'm pretty upset about this too. What the hell? God damn.
I lied. We are all out of food, but we do have a good time. Please come to the karaoke show.
I know, I came for chicken and you have none.
I'm sorry. Oh,
I
sorry.
feel lied to.
Oh my god, we'll fix this. We'll fix this next time.
We're still here monitoring ATC. We'll give you guys updates if anything.
Oh, let people go.
Oh. I can't believe they just lied to us like that.
23. I'll stay mobile around the area.
Nine Minerva.
45 K9 is 23. I'll stay mobile around the area.
What are they responding to right now?
Yeah, if we don't have dispatch for this call, I'll act as dispatch for right now.
What's going on?
I hear
Not being, the Red Frogger is still landed.
something about a
Dan is
Frogger,
talking with him.
but I don't know what's going on.
It has no flight data either.
You're gonna go to a deadly weapon on Gentry Lane.
God damn it, Harvey.
I don't know what the active is on too, so I'm just gonna 3-1-1 it. Okay, Neil.
You making out, Minerva?
There's
Roger, can we get an update from the officers around Dan?
Don't tell me it's human meat.
Suarez, Dakota, Harvey. They just need a Minerva wants that.
Oh, it is.
So he's saying that his equilibrium was thrown off, and he swears to God that he was screaming at them, "Please don't shoot! Please don't
Oh
shoot!
yeah.
I'm lost,
Okay.
I'm lost,
All right.
I'm
I'm
lost."
gonna
And then he
document
flew
it.
this way.
Gonna put this there as well because it's literally down the road.
Did they
so-
say that like he dropped anything, or was he picking people up, or anything like that?
When I asked them, they said that it was flying into the north yard and then flew out. They swept the prison for anyone. It's pretty much code 4 right now over there.
They have anybody awake? Any inmates?
I'll go to Channel 5 next.
Yeah, I'll drive as well. So
Oh.
Bit will be on ETC for you guys.
That was also there. Okay, cool.
Copy.
Just fantastic. The things I got.
Dispatch 355, 76, and 99 Bravo on morning 1. Zero C-Class, I already forgot.
Any casings or anything?
On Cougar
I
is
didn't
a beat.
see any casings, no. I did see what looked like some sort of blood there, but...
Up 623 then.
How long did that call come in?
It came in 4 minutes ago.
We've got a B&E though.
There is a B&E.
Clear. Both having to locate
I don't think anything's happening on 2 anymore.
Couldn't find anything on the street.
I don't think so. Dispatch 42576 delays 31 Alpha.
My light.
Dispatch from 355, 1099 is going to be code 4, redirecting to 31 Alpha.
Oh, it's going to be this fucking corner house. I hate it.
Dispatch 425 is 23 at the 31 Alpha. Pocket aces. We got pocket aces. Black and color 4-door vehicle.
Never, Aaron!
What's up, guys?
Never! Oh! She's...
No.
We're kind of blocking them right now.
Stop it!
They're jumping onto the rooftops.
I think I
Heading
can
southbound,
mix it.
currently vis-a-vis.
I'll try. Ready? Ready on foot or vehicle?
Vehicle, black and color 4-door vehicle. Oh god, we're going down the hill! Ah!
Have them to continue
Aaron's trying to kill
southbound.
us!
Break real quick. Sandy Shores, go to channel
Holy
1.
just-
Sandy Shores, channel 1.
You still have them, Anita?
The void! Holy
Not the void!
No, my car.
No.
Continuing south onto Tequila Lab. My car ended up on Coxway.
Oh my gosh, Anita, you gotta tell the void no!
There was individuals in a hidden mass. There was 3 of them.
And they recognized Aaron immediately.
And let me try and give someone a call.
Yeah, you should do that.
355 is gonna code 60 spot at close floor. Do we have any units available for this 911?
Hey Wilson, how are you? Why are you laughing at what's not you? What? No. No. We can. Oh, I gotta go. Got an emergency call. Bye.
Are we doing anything about the 911?
Latest 911.
Yeah.
I think we should
Someone
do like
replied
a
to
lot
him.
of units. You know, I think we should go
Yeah, 45 can
together.
respond.
A firm 355, same traffic.
455, can I some traffic?
465, same traffic.
Go 7, same traffic.
315.
513, same traffic.
What are these photos they're talking about? Anybody see these? On Twitter?
I looked at
A
one of
firm,
them.
it's Mr.
Very
K on
hard
Twitter.
to tell. Yeah, it's one from Mr. K. Looks like he took it from the roof of the compound. Seems to be 4 or 5 individuals standing around, someone in the middle handcuffed.
Eric, you've been more involved on this. Do you want to leave this, this?
9, who did you say the twat was from?
Mr. K.
Yeah. I just want to make it very clear. A lot of the Rust members are also on parole right now as well.
Ooh, 45, I hear a banging in my engine. I need to go. I'm going to be 10-7, guys. I'm sorry, I can't respond to this. I'm just gonna get the vehicle repaired, and then I'll try to help afterwards.
Dan.
Alright, where's everyone setting up?
Alta, Sapa. We have 3 units currently.
There's
Do you
3
want someone
units,
getting on to...
Sorry, there's 3 units right now. We're just gonna roll by and see if we can see anything. It looks like it's gonna be in the open.
Yeah, do you want us to get to the top of La Porta so we've got oversight at least?
Yes, please.
There's 776. I can get up on La Porta.
315 is getting up on La Porta now.
Keep your lights off now while I pass by.
Didn't see anyone. I'm looking on the rooftop right now.
513 stage on just east of the compound.
Not seeing anything noticeable on the rooftop.
No visual on 15.
I don't see anybody at all. I'm gonna get on the freeway. We're scouting from the upper freeway right now. We don't see anybody inside the compound right now. No cars, nothing at the moment that I can see.
They might mean inside the building, maybe.
Or on the roof.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make contact here. All right, I will be the fucking guinea pig here.
I'm already sorting everything. I'm just trying to get some units to come to the gate so we can actually go in. Lights and sirens will be going.
5 units.
All right, Aaron, your lead.
There's no cars here either. I'm gonna check the floor for any DNA.
Yeah, it looked like they were standing right around here.
Police department conducting a welfare check. If you're inside, we would like you to come outside and speak with us, please, or we'll be forced to enter the premises. Once again, this is a unified police department. This is a lawful order to come outside and speak with us for a welfare check.
.55 is saying outside. I'm just looking for This any is the vehicles. LSPD. If there is anybody inside this compound, we're going to need you to come outside and just have a quick chat with us, please. We're here to do a welfare check. Alright, This is the LSPD. If there's anybody inside this compound, I'm going to need you to come out and have a quick chat with us, please. We're just here to do a welfare check.
Those, Malcolm, can you see where those 911s came from Lang and Harry? Copy that.
911s came from Elgin around San Andreas.
While you all are tracking down those 911s, I'm just going to create a report with that info in it for you all to build off of later.
Copy. Thanks, Malton. Aaron is making contact with Mr. Romanov, so we're just standing by so she tries to make contact before we...
Suarez is on the phone with Romanov right now, actually.
Hey.
Okay.
Aaron? Yeah. Do you want someone to go to Lang?
Oh god, that text.
We'll talk about it after.
I can tell Erin's frustrated because she was A, supposed to be the scene lead, and B, people are just walking all over her and not even giving her a chance to
Malcolm, if Suarez is on the phone with him, tell him to come in here so he can communicate with Erin because she's the scene lead here.
No.
Copy that.
Seriously, like, Erin is the scene lead.
I told him to redirect his phone call to you.
So fucking irritating.
Hello? I don't think there's anybody here. We have reasons to believe that you have
pretty fucking quick.
This is the LSPD. We are requesting your presence outside of this compound just so we could do a quick welfare check on you. Thank you.
The picture it posted on Twitter of the healing cups in the Rust compound. We're at the Rust compound right now, and we're asking you permission if we can enter.
I don't think there's anyone here.
Dispatch 979, Kennedy.
A red and white livery LED retro just low rolled me on the front, got taking the Dutch London next.
I'll get on the border with you so you're not alone.
Search the building at least.
Okay.
Apparently
Alright,
he doesn't know
perfect.
anything about this picture.
Dispatch, we have a lot of units on this 911 call. If scene lead is okay with it, can we get a channel?
Yeah, we can get a channel.
Poor Charlotte.
Where's the
Aw.
picture?
Channel 1 should be free if you want to take the
Mr.
Rust
K
thing to
trotted it
Channel
out.
1.
Alright, let's go to channel 1.
Radio check.
Do you want somebody to contact
Ray's on
Lang?
his way to the compound now, and he's gonna get officers to check inside and make sure it's all set.
You want people to contact Lang and Harry or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have one officer or two officers just get in contact with Harry Brown and Mr. Lang, and just see what information they might have.
I want to be honest, that picture, the time of day looks a lot different to what it is now.
It looks more like early night.
Malton said
said
he tried to get in contact with
Yeah.
the... Was it with Zakita or Harry Brown?
I can see the
It
rain
was
still in
with
that
Zakita,
picture,
you
so
didn't
it
pick
is
up?
still recent. It's just probably
It's been
not
raining
what
for
the key
quite
to-
a while though,
apparently
quite
been held
a big
hostage.
part of the day, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Also
Motorcycle approaching, coming in. Motorcycle coming in.
Might be Ray.
Could be Raymond Radonov. He's been given permission to come in.
Copy that. He's coming in. Yeah, he's on the phone.
Alright, Aaron, you want to snatch him?
Alright, can I have like about 4 or 5 units of help reach this compound?
Yeah, 76 over there.
With Dan, we should have 5. That should be enough.
Is that enough, or do you need additionals, Cannoli?
We need, could you keep an eye on the perimeter, please? If we all dive in, then we're all sort of trapped, so.
Copy that.
2 units still on top of the port as well. If you drive, will stay outside.
Oh, hey, sorry.
White and colored
Sorry,
G-Wagon
I've got some business stuff going on. A
compound
friend
the
just
east
came back
side.
into town. I actually really wanted to talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just waiting for Dan. I don't want anybody to be alone.
I can guarantee you he's not in here. I
Yeah,
promise you. I
G-Wagon
would
just
not let
passed
people
the
in here if he was in here.
compound stop,
He's absolutely not
heading
in here. He's nowhere
northbound
near
now.
here right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And by the
You
way,
said you
just for
hadn't seen him
reference,
since earlier?
since the courthouse, yes.
Northbound.
I was at the courthouse. I was
Northbound
just talking
London, now
to
it's
the mayor
going
earlier. I want to set up a
northbound
meeting
Calais.
with him. You can go talk to him. I set up a meeting at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
22,
There's
that's South
two-
Please don't
Rockford.
leak that.
Vehicles on the picture, blue in color R35, and an R34 red in color.
I know the blue one belongs to Sarah Ableton.
Let's run through here because it's gonna be a long run. There's a lot of this, like a lot. This is a really big area.
Are these doors open?
Everything is open. This entire place is massive, like very big.
One of
You
the
can look through
individuals
all
in the
this if you
picture
want. There's
does
no one in
have
here.
gray hair and a ponytail.
Break.
So
That
weird to
red
see.
and white and color vehicle is passing northbound La Porta Freeway. Upper, continuing all the way
And
north.
it's gonna be get dark now.
Same one in the
Get a
picture.
plate on it. Oh my god.
It was on the other side of the freeway. I couldn't. It was all
We checked
blacked
the
out.
roof, right?
From the freeway, I don't see anything on the roof, but I don't have visual of the entirety of the rooftop.
Once I get back outside, I'll hop up there.
Hello, LSPD. Anybody inside? Make yourself known.
Sorry, it's so messy in here. I'm supposed to clean all this, but yeah.
That's
You
okay.
can
Do
also
you keep
you
farmyard
can search me.
animals? What is
You can
this?
search me as well. I have a bunch of shit on me. I don't have anything illegal. I've been doing my bail shit or pro shit. So
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and search
Wait,
it real
oh,
quick,
is
Ray.
this shredded
Yeah.
paper? Just like when it's all mushed up and put into
yeah.
a cube?
Yeah, it could be set on fire too. So
Oh.
be careful.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, you're good, Ray.
Thank you. I have a lot of shit on me. It is not illegal. I don't think anything's illegal.
Can you come unlock this door for us? I think it may just go outside, but it's locked.
Which door is it?
He's got it. It's on the eastern side. It's probably where that car came from. That white G-Wagon.
You said it was.
Yeah.
You said it.
everyone-
Dressing like me?
You said
I
it.
don't
Hold
know
on
what
for a
the fuck you're
second. You
talking
said
about
it came out of the east, right?
I genuinely am being very careful right now.
Scully, was it you that transmitted that?
I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know.
Did anyone check
Speaking,
Twatter?
I'm
Because
not gonna
Mr.
give
K
you the
twatted
feedback
23
right now.
minutes ago with a photo of Zakid, which looks like it was
I
at
am not getting that.
Grandma's.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'm not getting involved.
from what
in
I
it. I'm not carrying
understand,
anything
Mr. K
illegal.
probably
I don't want to be
kidnapped
locked
him
away until
because
4
then
years
he's
from now.
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
my boy, you learned this was for the best or whatever when he took a picture of like all of them overhead across the compound.
Yeah, Ray saying that he hasn't seen the kid since earlier on when the bumped into each other at the courthouse.
Who was that unit that called out the white G-Wagon leaving on the east side?
Can
Am I
you go ahead
imagining
and
that?
check inside to make sure there's no cops in the
No,
locket?
you're not. I heard it.
Real quick.
Yeah, we,
yeah, I think it should
someone
be
called
good
it
about
out. It
1:30
passed
on
in
the
front of
way
Suarez and myself, and it kept heading north on
It left
South
from
Rockford.
the east, though?
The white G-Wagon is currently headed south on Alta. They have their green
Sorry about the
lights off
issues,
now, though.
officer. I'm not. I
Yeah,
gotta be honest.
no.
I don't have too many connections with like, whatever the fuck is going on there.
Got a plate on it?
I don't know why people are pranking me right now or
They
whatever
coulda
the hell's going on.
definitely
But
jetted
I
outta
guarantee
here.
you,
Listen,
people just like to mess with me.
While we were
people
waiting.
tend to
Troy.
be kind of. Cannoli, it's clear
While
through
we were
this way.
waiting for Ray to show up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we didn't get a plate reading from it when it went by initially. I think it
Where's
was
it
going.
Because you can. Okay.
Oh my
Everybody
god.
okay?
What's going on?
Cannoli,
That was a
cleared all the way
red-
through.
Red Frogger?
It's a helicopter.
There's nothing. Just
Oh,
Yeah, I
it was a
heard it come
helicopter.
down. I just.
Yeah, Cannoli cleared all the way through here. He's locked the door back there right now.
Okay, I'm lost.
Does it
Yeah,
have
yeah,
Vinny
just follow us.
No,
I'm
there's
lost,
no
but
one
I'm trying to
inside
look
that I can
busy,
see
so I
right
don't
now.
look lost.
This is why Ray wanted to
Give
come
it-
through.
give
He
it-
was worried someone was
Give it
getting
to us,
lost.
stop burning, and we can
Yeah,
check it
this
out
is too
after.
big of a place, and a lot of it's not really used right now, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
13 is code 6 in for the white G-Wagon, but we've lost visual contact.
Hello, we're going through, guys. Hello, if there's anyone in here and you're lost, come with us, please. Hello.
Yeah, there's no one inside the helicopter.
Come on, guys.
Oh, someone could have parachuted also out.
Yeah, that's what I was looking up, see if somebody was parachuting.
I don't see anything from the freeway.
Alright, is everybody out of the compound now? Is everybody outside of the building?
Do you need any more statements from
Rolling
me or
iron now
my
out. Now
good
we cleared
officers?
it. There's no other officers inside.
I would just double check with Aaron.
Time for. Alright, Dan, nothing up on the roof?
Aaron, hello.
Nothing at all.
Gun seat. I'm gonna
Hey,
redirect
do you
to
need anything
that
from
just
me?
to see if it's involved or not.
Alright, Dan, do you wanna come down? We're gonna get everybody together
Yeah,
in a
it's
second
completely
to
fine.
roll out.
Like I said before, if people are pulling pranks on me, I can
47
promise you, if you call me at any time, I will
vehicle.
immediately meet up with you, and I will not break my parole conditions because I don't want to. I don't want to be in jail for years.
Dan, are
And
you
yes,
okay? Do you need
just as a
something for your
reference, people
throat,
do
by
dress
the
like
way?
me. I swear on God.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I actually
Okay,
swear.
I'm gonna make
It's
another phone call.
kind of
1
stupid.
second.
Where's my bike? Let me see.
Appreciate your
Can I
cooperation, Ryan.
get call-outs for
As I
individuals
said,
that
I'll
are gonna
cooperate anytime.
proceed?
Please
We have
call
a
me.
47,
Yeah,
71, and 71 for a vehicle coming to that location. Be Grape Seed Main Street.
Alright, let's get officers to leave the Rust compound for now.
I'll see you guys later, right?
Yep, appreciate you.
Alright, Ray's leaving.
What is this picture from?
The last couple of officers inside the compound are leaving
Was it
as
from
well.
today?
Affirm. Aaron is also currently on the phone with Mr. K.
I'm asking when the picture of the kid in cups was taken. Hey, your son, it's a kid.
525 canine breaking out from channel 2.
Oh, you got swap a
Time
daycare.
for-
So
who went
is he okay?
to, who spoke to Mr. Buddha?
Did you get him to give me a call?
I don't think
Alright.
anyone spoke with him. I think Dan.
Okay, yeah, you get him to give me a call.
911.
Yeah, told
Okay,
him,
bye.
I told him, hey, you know, we didn't find anything. And then he said, I don't want to insult you, so I'm going to hang up, and he hung up.
Okay.
537 says Grape Seed.
Mr. K said that the kid's fine is just dropped off at daycare.
He's on a what?
Apparently, the kid is Mr. K's son and he's just dropped off at daycare.
Well, it's Harry's son, right?
Yeah, he is Harry's son.
Yeah, he is not Mr. K's son.
So that car just rolled by again and it comes back to Derek Thompson.
Derek. How do you spell it? Is it spelled weird?
Thompson is, I think it's just Thompson.
It's without the T.
I can't find it. Is it a CK?
Oh, it's T-H, it's T-H-O-N.
Alright, well, you got it. You got it?
Yeah, 10429. He is a member of Rust.
Hmm.
No warrants. What was he saying now?
R35, R34.
Yeah.
Red and white livery. Like the one on Twatter.
Alright, we're gonna UTL this and go back to town too?
Some units on the... Go ahead, Aaron.
No, go ahead.
No, my name is Dan.
I think some units are still on it. They're just going to that 47 in Grapeseed to see if it's related.
And I'm gonna hop back over channel 2.
55 is 22 shots fired on Grape Seed standby. No, code 6. There's an SCSO unit here. Are they on this channel?
No, but I talked to Harvey. He said that he's investigating it due to Liam being kidnapped as well. And
them possibly heading northbound, so they correlated to it possibly being in Grapeseed too, so he's going to want to breach the torture room.
The shots fired at 47 Cole is nowhere near the torture room.
People can be
Hey, I'm gonna head up to Grandma, see if there's any blood anywhere.
This
Oh.
seems like a clown.
Okay,
incident.
good luck. There's
Big vehicles on
me a lot.
Well.
What should I say? Should I see if any of the kids' blood's there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll help her out too, so.
Richards and Bobby Belgium's vehicles on scene.
Yeah, we also got one come back to Pete Richards.
100% we can check the torture room. I would check between torture room and Grandma's, to be honest, because of how close we are. If there is blood on the entrance of the door, we have enough reasonable to enter the property and do a welfare check, though.
Alright, I guess we'll do a welfare check on this house here.
Again, you're only going to be checking for injured people and so on. You don't check anything else.
10-4.
Just confirm, you have blood by the door,
it's
right?
fine, but this is
It was directly on the door, gunshot into the
just
door.
curious, have you
Okay,
heard
fine,
from
yeah.
Safik yet? Okay. We're still searching for him. We're checking known spots. We've cleared out the rest compound. He's not there, that's for sure. If you hear anything, let us know as soon as you can. We'll help out. We are checking known torture rooms and stuff right now, but we've had no signs of it just yet. Alright, then we'll keep you informed. Okay, bye. Okay then. Okay then, bye. I just spoke to Lang. He said he still hasn't had any information.
Welcome back, Neo.
Watch this be a fucking old picture and...
Yeah, Aaron, we have no idea where he is. Yeah, he might be kidnapped, but it's not one of those things that we can allocate all units and everyone and so on. He's not a government employee type of thing. So it makes it a little bit complicated right now. A little clown's vehicle, Street Seed, Main, it comes back to Sudi. But we're parallel to the gas station, close to the torture room, to be honest.
Grapeseed main 1 is clear. No one's inside, there's no blood.
Anyone cleared the secret room? Grapeseed PD, whatever you want to call it. 23 Grapeseed.
Not yet.
Okay, alright. Give me one more unit and then let's go clear it. I'm already here.
929.
So who else is kidnapped?
425 is 76 to Fun House. Liam O'Sullivan.
337 is 23 front house. It is code 4. No sign of anyone present.
Did you look for any blood? Because that's what we were going there to look for.
A firm just took a look around the house. No signs of any blood, injuries, or anything of the like.
I'll do a double check just in case, but...
Oh, dude. Amount of times about someone's checking the bridge and like, it's all clear, and like, all of a sudden, like, oh.
Yeah, what fucking case I was working on yesterday, it wasn't until I was processing evidence to realize that there was only 2 samples of blood and we should have had 3, and I was like, did anyone actually collect the evidence from this one room? And it was like, no.
He's just clearing it for DNA inside of the torture room. I'll check the fire pit.
The office, it's clear.
Fire pit is code for it.
Take it off, Malcolm.
Search your room. Is that clear? I'm gonna check the little dock or whatever from Grapeseed. It could be a close by place to take someone. But other than that, I'm also out of ideas. If we have an injured person.
Yeah, I don't find anything.
The 37's gonna swap back channel. Respond to 77 request.
The little pier off Grapeseed.
I don't know where else to
Sonia.
check.
979 checking through the pig farms, but I'm not finding anything yet.
Okay, bro.
What would be
This call did come
daycare
with
to
a
Mr. K?
71 of an outlaw, blue on black.
Five 513's gonna break off. Head back to channel 2, 10-8.
917 traffic.
Preview that in traffic.
I'm just thinking. Give me a second.
Yeah, 975, the farms were clear, so I'm back channel 2.
I hate to say this, but I think we're just gonna have to break off this speed thing. So we.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have anything we can go off of right now because we checked the one place that we knew, the two places we knew, which is Grandma's and the Rust compound, and he wasn't either. No signs of him there. Like, I'll keep an eye on Twitter and everything to see if there's anything that pops up, but... I don't know what else we could do right now.
Yeah, I do not know.
Alright, 315, we can go up the ladder if nobody has yet.
2 ones on the ladder. Can we get somebody out front? Because there's somebody, I guess, near the front door.
Yeah, so if we can get everybody else near the front door, 315 is gonna come up to you. 310 and I'll stay down on the ground at the back.
I'm outside of the front door. You want me to push in and see if I can? Yeah, A-firm, make contact with them. There's at least one person there right now.
K 976 volt.
Yeah, have we got any more 77s coming to this?
55.
979, but Dusty just threw me on my windshield.
We gonna head to the vault?
That attempted murder?
Yeah, vault's going on
No,
right now.
a local pulled in front of me and it ended up hitting them.
You guys need air one for the vault.
I'm already overhead, but you can take over, honestly.
Just make you look a little bit longer, even if we're the only ones.
9.
Yeah.
On the first floor, making contact.
Come on.
455 can take the front with you.
Wait. Oh my god, Piper and Minerva are riding together? What the fuck?
Yeah, please. I'm already back in that company.
Okay, alright, I'm in Sandy. I was gonna yeah, for sure, I'm on the way.
Check that either case. I need comms for a second for people inside the bank. If you're not at the bank, please just hurry up.
Hey, I'm trying to establish contact inside. I see one. I want to see a male individual with a tomato mask on, red shirt and red jacket. I see one hostage, I believe in
Anyway, how many people are there?
At the vault?
Yeah, there's loads of people there.
Yeah, there's...
The hostage is going to be at the lower level, so behind the teller's desk.
Plus they have everyone coming too. I'm just keeping an eye on the radio traffic since I'm pretty sure everyone ditched radio channel 1, so I'll just pay attention to that just in case something pops off, but...
Have we communicated where the cars are taken? Sorry.
Sorry, Tim.
The vehicle.
Disregard. McQuillan, hang on.
Yeah, car should be fine.
I only see one suspect.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Mom, do you see a second person there? Or just only
I see someone in a strawberry mask, and that's it.
Yeah, and then I just see the hostage. I don't see anyone else.
I mean, look, let's just wait for signs that they're on their radio or something, but if he, like, steps in the back and that hostage is clear, we can just push in.
Right? They have 5 people in the back of this hostage.
Okay,
yeah, that bottom door from the R staircase from the top is locked, so we can't get down there with some R's. Oh wait, can I go down these stairs here?
Damn, Flash, that's toxic.
Where the fuck's the vehicle at?
Break. Correction, they have 6 robbing the bank plus 1 hostage, so 7 in total in the bank, 6 robbing, 1 hostage.
Okay, firm.
Disregard.
That's a disregard. Bozo. Listen, no allowance if she's in ICU? What the heck?
I just don't know what's near to the rest compound where they could use.
I mean, I guess
it
they
didn't
could
take
have.
long for him to get there.
Could be the Southside torture room if they decided to bring him there, but I don't know.
Oh look, I see a pineapple now. 10 on their back.
Yeah, they're referred to themselves as a fruit and melody, so I'm gonna guess that they're
Sir, are you okay?
fruit type
Yeah, I tripped on a snail.
Yeah.
You tripped on a snail?
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't see
God.
him right there?
No.
Tripped on a snail.
Snails are pretty small though, so I'm not surprised I don't really see it from over here.
Yep. He's a very strong snail. I'm surprised I tripped.
There was no
Actually.
vehicle in the back.
Alright, so
Well, as long as you're
you
okay.
can tie your shoes.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm
Break.
alright.
Break. Maple, did you copy Mullen's traffic?
Check what vehicle they're leaving in so we can make sure.
Sir. Yeah, that's gunshot.
I did not, but it could just be ammunition.
There's a monkey.
Who's on the construction?
Documented a picture.
Yeah, I think the pineapple person owns the monkey?
Oh,
A lemon?
fucking snails.
Why are there so many snails?
Maybe one is overhead.
Y'all need to call an exterminator. There's too many
out back.
snails.
Hey, bro. They're gonna be taken to buy us in the back. Big fat growthy bucks, and as per their words.
Some fool.
They are also requesting free pass whisper.
Copy.
Sorry, so are they going to be exiting the front or the back?
He's not, and I'm looking up these two people that are marked under him on dispatch, and I can't find
Pineapple
profiles
is the
or staff
monkey
profiles right here.
wrapped around like a hostage.
From leading at the back of the
So,
mask man is there.
I don't know who these people are, but
Can I get somebody outside where the vehicles are to
See
organize
anything
a
up
pursuit
there?
order?
Fucking high up though.
The pineapple person is saying that they want to kill the monkey.
By the way, whenever you guys can, channel 1 is open for the vaults. Open for the vaults.
The only way I can fucking look is with my eyes.
is there a helicopter up there? Hold on.
Back in a second.
I think I saw blades of a helicopter up there.
Are we in this or
Let's go
are
up
we
to Maze
still
Bank
on the
Tower.
channel, or did we move?
Because then I can confirm from the rooftop of the Maze Bank Tower if there is a helicopter up there and if Carmine's okay up there.
Yeah, there is, I can see.
Yeah, do you want to go check to... Yeah, let's just go check Maze Bank Tower, see if we can get a visual.
How many Panic units not on the mall operate?
45.
Hey, are you Air1 certified?
Negative. I just usually take it up with people's permission.
I think Carmine might be kidnapped. We're not sure. Give us 2 minutes. We get onto Maze Bank Tower. If he is, he's going to be on top of the construction site. I'm not calling it 78 yet until we can just definitely confirm.
Who's Officer TBD?
It's his ride along.
And neither of them have profiles or anything, so we're just trying to verify what's going on.
We can see a helicopter on top of the construction site. We've done welfare checks, got nothing back. We're going to Maze Bank Arena. We're going to, no, Maze Bank Tower, sorry, going to take some photos you can see.
What is this? I have access to our radio and all that.
There's 4 froggers on top of the construction site. There are at least 2 people in handcuffs. Carmine is also in handcuffs. This is the 78s.
I'm moving him probably into a helicopter. Four individuals. I can see Hutch, and then the other 3 are all masked up. They have... the guy in the
Drivers
black
en route.
shirt has like a... They've all got class 1 firearms. One's got a silencer on it.
The status. Everyone is en route.
We have Carmine in handcuffs on top of the construction site on Alta. There's also other individuals that are in handcuffs as well. There's at least 4 froggers on top of the construction sites. We have visual contact of Hutch, and as well as at least 3 other suspects with masks on.
1376.
One of the froggers is about to take off.
Have we had any contact with Carmine there?
He's handcuffed right now, so we can't...
How far up? Is he on like the very top?
Yeah, he's going to be on the rooftop. One individual in a black top is just left in a frogger. Going to be a red frogger.
Is it just Carmine we have up there, or is there others?
No, his 2 ride-alongs as well.
Break. One of them has a camera out. I'm pretty sure they are aware they were seeing them on top of the Maze Bank Tower. They have just uncuffed Carmine. They are still pointing weapons at him, though.
I'm gonna try giving him a call then if he's uncuffed.
They're having him pick up one of the other suspects, people that is handcuffed. I believe they're telling him to try and potentially drop one of these people off the building.
Oh yeah, no, they're trying to drop them into blades. They're trying to drop them into blades. We need to organize fast. The Frogger is flying below them. They're ordering him to throw a person into the blades.
Everyone is at the same level as the other Frogger.
Carmine.
Fell into the blue.
We need you guys to open fire on that freaking Frogger. Or is it Carmine in safety?
Break. Hold on. They have 2 other people at gunpoint right now. Carmine tried to throw him down but fell himself, so he is now down.
God damn.
One of the hostages are on the lower level, so they no longer have access to him. The other hostage is in cuffs, and they're on top of the tower.
They're opening fire on Air 1.
They're shooting Air 1. They're shooting Air 1.
You authorized for class 2s, or?
I have my FN in my glove box. I'm gonna try and get back down.
Air 1 is still up, just heavily damaged.
Do you not read announcements, Aaron?
I have permission.
I'm on about you.
We need people on top of the Maze Bank Tower with 5.7s opening fire on the Froggers that are there and any suspects in sight. They have harmed a hostage and have opened fire on officers.
307 and 370 going to the top of Maze Tower.
513 getting a 5.7.
Do you want EMS to 1012?
For the moment, yes. 1012, probably Elgin Garage. Everyone has to keep distance. Does somebody still have eyes on the Frogger?
Yeah, we're watching them. They're all 4 non-spooled up. Everybody's hiding that's unseen. And down to the lower level, we have 2 people on top level that are hiding behind a green wood stack. They're on the southern end of the top building near the southern... Oh, he just shot me. Holy shit.
Check.
10-2.
Where do you need backup for the shooting?
We need 5.7s on top of Maze Bank Arena, or Maze Bank Tower, rather.
Are they at the very top that you could only access by helicopter?
Yes.
Yeah. We need 4 individuals.
All right. Well, I'm taking over here, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna get comfy here. We do not have enough to hot drop onto that location. We can only assault it by helicopter. Hey, if you get a shot of opportunity from Maze Bank or an apartment rooftop or wherever the fuck, I guess that's fine. But yeah, we are not going up there.
Empire Burn coming up.
I think their Deagles are hitting us, but I don't know if our 5.7s are reaching them.
Your 5.7s will reach all the way towards the start of the ramp. It won't reach much farther past. So that ramp to the lower level from the very top of the roof is about as far as you will reach.
Dude, they're nailing the shit out of us.
Break. We've got all the individuals to the vault now climbing the tower at the bottom of the construction site. They're all going up the yellow main crane. All the individuals, the fucking Fruit Melody, are going up the crane.
You need to tell them to stop or they will be open fired on. We have active shooters at the top of the construction site.
They're the suspects from the vault, right?
Yes.
Firm.
We just broke from that. They have 6 individuals and there's people here, so.
Well, let's go get. Okay, I'm gonna bring off. I'm gonna go
Continue
get
to climb the tower. All the individuals.
If you'd love to, yeah, that'd be great. Does everybody up here have 5.7s?
I have a 5.7, yeah.
I do
Everybody have
see an
5.7s?
additional red Frogger flying east. Near the south.
Our red Frogger is still continuing east.
Okay, two of us are breaking off from the tower. We're gonna go get ammo and armor, because we're getting tip-pegged. I don't know at all.
What do you want
It is
units
very-
to do that don't have a 5 or 5-7, whatever?
I mean, at this point, since we're getting comfy, if we have perimeter set up, you all could start breaking off in 2s and go get you a 5-7.
I can pick up some 5.7s for people, and I can get armor.
Yeah, or just check some out with Nate over there and make sure you get them back after if you're buying for the gang.
Should I just bring the SWAT van over here? I can just come down and get shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's probably a better idea. Whoever is back at Mission Road, just bring the SWAT van down, park
Yeah,
it
I'm grabbing it right now.
at my location, which is the covered garage just to the north of the construction site. That provides pretty good cover for everyone to get stuff.
I'm gonna get money so people have money to buy
Do you know where
items.
they are exactly?
They are on the
top of
construction,
construction.
site. Yeah, so you see where all the
Somebody,
four froggers
managed to
are
get
over there?
Carmine?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
all along the ramps. They've been poking their heads
Probably
up. So
not.
you see the big green box towards the
Carmine
Yeah.
should be
Yeah.
on the floor somewhere.
I think I see
towards the
one
south.
ahead,
Yeah, like there's one head
Everyone
poking out right there, and now
thinks
they
it
can see.
can,
Also, you can
go
get
from
hit from there. I was
underneath to
being
grab
given on the
them.
radio
That's gonna be
where
the
you
pilot's
are
call,
there.
but I'd rather not risk
And
the
you as
bird
well.
if they think
Negative,
there's gonna
I
be fields of
can't.
fire.
We're just gonna
I'm already
play
smoking
down
melted.
here.
They opened fire once everyone was
They're
like flying
comfy,
through.
Yeah, just I wouldn't risk it then.
They're on top of the
Sure.
tower, yeah?
They're on top of the construction site, yes.
Yeah, we can't even properly even take cover to see them.
You don't think Hookah building to the east by Old Benny's? That's high enough?
It might be too low because they're on the second from the top.
Okay.
So this
Shots
is
again.
containment. I don't care about getting shots off on these people, but if you have a height advantage just to see them with like your camera or some shit, drop some people off there so we can at least see when they're leaving.
I'm gonna climb Hookah.
Advise they shot an individual, one of the fruit salad or whatever it is, climbing up the tower.
All right.
Hey,
guys?
Malton, really quick, they may have parachutes, so we just need everybody like around the entire building.
Yeah, I mean, set
They're
up a
just
perimeter. I just
now-
want to try to get people to see if they take off in the helicopter. Do you
vault
see?
here, like-
When you were up there, did anyone see any signs of jetpacks or anything?
Negative.
We just got shot.
All we can see is there's 4 red froggers.
Guys,
Let's
we
move right along.
did have a bus on the Hookah building, like leading up to the ladder, so there
It's
may be people
the
on here.
fucking-
Me and
oh.
Vivian are going above.
Ow.
We're climbing
Maple,
right now.
do
and
not
Jesus
stand
Christ.
there. You're gonna
Great.
get
Don't
shot.
stand there. Don't stand there.
One shooter is 2 floors down from the very top. Another shooter is on the far western side on the wood platform. Both are opening fire on the top of Maze Bank Arena.
I see individuals climbing up the yellow crane right now.
Yeah, I believe that could be the fruit melody.
Hey, the Rhino is down below. Get armor, get ammo.
Where? Down below where?
Oh, at the Maze Bank Arena, or tower rather.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
I'm,
Scully,
I'm
try and
basically
duck down if you
watching
can. I think
the,
they're trying to shoot at
north
you.
Side.
They were. For some reason I'm just.
Could be Vespucci. I have eyes on Vespucci, but I'm not sticking my head out here because I don't know if they have people on the ground who could drive by us. Where you could kind of run traffic near the apartments.
Hey Dan, be
There's
careful
another
when you're
red
standing right.
frogger
They've been
just
opening
the-
fire
I
along
see
this
another
area.
red frogger flying around. Does anybody have eyes on it? Or it's orange, actually.
Yeah, it's currently over Alta Apartments.
Where were they even opening fire from?
The construction site.
On northbound
Which means you're in the line of
San
fire
Andreas
still,
towards
Scully.
Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, so you got a deck. I'm gonna try to shoot. I'm trying to get. Alright.
Just sunbathe.
Continue north. It might not be involved.
I don't see them.
I have
but
a downed
see them perched
individual
up.
on
I see
that
them.
white platform.
You're getting shot up.
Maybe. Oh no, it's Carmine, I think.
Shot at them.
Somebody just jumped north side towards Vespucci, red outfit.
That's not going to be one of them. That might be one of the fruits.
Alright, the one currently active shooter is on the far western side of the concrete pillar, 2 floors down from the top. You have another shooter in white.
Yeah,
3
I was being
floors
shot
down
while on
from
the radio,
top.
while taking cover.
You have a shirtless shooter on the eastern side, 3rd floor down from the top. And you have a 4th shooter on the 2nd floor from the top on the eastern side.
What are we using as reference point for the top?
The top is where the helis are landed. So 1 floor below, 2 floor below,
Okay.
and 3 floors.
Right.
No, I can't either. I'm
I
trying
can
to.
barely see them. Like, right now I don't currently see any of them. None of them are poking out.
No, they're not poking. I'm waiting for one to poke, but I don't see anything. I'm looking for any movement.
All shooters appear to be in the exact same positions as previously called.
Finally, I'm working my way up to you.
The second,
Is it
okay,
the
so
western,
the second floor
ramp or
lower
the other
person
one?
just ran southbound.
There's a suspect in all brown, white hard hat on the far southern side behind every floor.
I see the
Individual
ladder.
tell
somewhere.
which
by the
floor
green
exactly.
building
I don't know.
or green
It might be too far to see.
scaffolding. Back in cover. Peeking out again. Shooting to the west. He's back in cover.
I have another suspect that just got shot on the green stack of wood on the southeastern side.
Yeah, did I
that's
hit him
who
at all?
they're shooting. Yeah, you're hitting him. You're hitting him.
It
I'm trying to
looked
hit
like
the one
you
on
may
the
have
third.
downed him.
No, he's still up. He's still up. He's on the eastern side of the green south wood pile. He's now peeking on the eastern side. He's peeking. He's back in
saw him.
cover. He's peeking. He's peeking. Peeking again. No longer peeking. Now peeking again. Now on the eastern side.
Watch out for the guy in the third story as well. He keeps speaking.
Third floor down. One suspect is watching the crane for anybody climbing up.
Southern eastern suspect is still peeking out. He's now in cover. He went to the western side of it. He's now on the eastern side again, peeking out, middle of the wooden pile.
These long distance battles are honestly awful.
Looks like there's gunfire from the second row as well.
He's on the western side. He doesn't have the video.
Oh my god, silly.
What?
He's using the video camera to get better visual.
I'm not firing.
So Maze Bank is just totally out of the question, right?
No, they're hitting him. I've seen a couple of headshots. He's just currently just peeking out and then going back in.
In all fairness, this is a terrible position for him. How can he surrender? He's peeking again.
Camera away. He's aiming, shooting.
Using a camera to help
Literally
shoot
using
okay?
I don't.
One of the helicopters on the southern portion isn't smoking. He's currently under cover.
At this point, we should disable the helicopters.
I have
That's probably a good call.
Do we have any other air certified units?
I'm running out of ammo.
391's not air certified. I have to
Dan, did you guys grab more ammo while you were out?
Yeah,
I feel
we
like
also have
at
the
this
SWAT
point
van
we
downstairs
should
that you guys run to and just grab ammo.
disable the helicopters so they have no way out.
We got one
Yeah,
breaking
I'm
off
gonna
towards
need
the
ammo
south. He's on radio. He's
Yeah,
running
go
from the
downstairs
green
and go to the
box.
SWAT vehicle and grab just.
Dropping down the floor too. No visual.
We should just shoot the helis so they can't.
That's what I just said.
Alright, I got the undersheriff en route too. Are we still at the same situation we were 5 minutes ago?
Hey Molten, people on Maze Bank, I'm wondering, do you want us to disable the helicopters?
No, because we want them to actually leave that area. Keep the helicopters intact, give them an avenue of escape, because if we disable it, then we probably will have to go up there after the...
I have 311 for the undersheriff. You get his clearance fire too.
air. I mean, yeah, if they got multiple helicopters, I would just have that on standby.
Yeah, they have 4.
Yeah, so at the very least, park Air 2 somewhere out of range. I don't give a shit where, but that's in case they split up into multiple helicopters
Ooh,
to
they're
pursue.
from the lower levels right now.
I mean, fuck it, technically Air 3 too, unless, are they still doing the vault call?
I can see it from my
We all broke off
position,
this.
but I can't get.
Yeah, if they have multiple helicopters, we could take out Air 2.
I mean, they have 4 there, Willie. I'm telling them to get all 3 out just as a standby in case they split up.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, so just pull out the helicopters, put them on a building somewhere out of sight, and if we even have the pilots for that shit, and then we could pursue as needed.
You could probably touch them down on the north side of Maze Tower, where they'll be in cover and easy accessible to officers.
Yeah, it's probably best, because then you could grab gunners too. Does the actual apartment rooftop have angle on them to see, or is that lower?
Negative 370, already checked.
Okay, disregard that.
So I'm clear to take out Air 2 for standby.
Air 2, Air 3, if we have the pilots, yeah, put them on standby, though. Don't get them anywhere near the gunfire.
Red Frogger coming in.
I hear a helicopter spooling.
Yeah, there's a Red Frogger.
Do not shoot at any helicopters coming in. If they're leaving, that might be another story. But yeah, don't shoot at any going in, because we want to try to give them an avenue of escape.
It's coming in from the south.
Keeps on peeking
What if
from
that?
that green
Wait,
ball.
what if that helicopter
Also,
lands on
if
us
you're
and
on
tries
the standby crew for
Well, we
Air
have like
2 or
15
Air
people.
3,
Yeah, we have time
We'll
We'll kick their asses if they try
Can we
that.
shoot our 5.7s out of the door gunners, or do you need scars for that?
I believe any firearm.
Yeah, you should be able to shoot your handguns out of the side.
Oh, okay, then disregard that then.
Are they moving or are they still sitting still?
I
see.
Do we have anyone on
every
ATC
once
that
in
can
a while,
radio that red
barely.
one? Because it is getting close to 3
Yep.
units.
Yep. He's firing. He's running around behind. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
He's getting Air 2 and Air 3.
One is grabbing Air 2.
Are we get Air 3? Anybody available?
455 if I'm clear, I can go back to MRPD.
Do you want me to come with you, co-pilot, or do you want me to stay
Unfortunately,
here?
you need
You
anybody
can
to get
come.
into your heli with you.
I'll get Viper.
Time for.
391 will also need somebody in their heli.
Alright, 432. I can come up. Standby.
370 has eyes on that Red Frogger. There is one male pilot, baseball hat, black and white shirt. Tana seems to be on radio a lot, possibly relaying information. And confirm to who, obviously.
Multiple suspects on the construction site are on radio.
Hard to say, I haven't moved south to the great yet.
Use binoculars. Don't use camera up.
Hey, Malton, are you on radio?
Less, just about 20.
That on. What, like 90 rounds left?
The SWAT man's downstairs. You guys can rearm, get ammo and all that, and armor.
How's that guy not dead?
We're probably not even hitting him.
Ready to check? Alright, Hayes, are you at PD?
Yeah, I just arrived.
Time for, I'll meet you up on the rooftop.
Jesus Christ.
Is somebody that's in an air unit right now trying to make contact with this Red Frogger and tell him to get out of here? Who is the air unit that is already up?
Judy's right. Give me a second. Trying to make contact with them.
Did the fruit people end up getting down, going somewhere else? Do we know, by the way?
There is 2 or 3 of them that are down in the tower, in the crane, halfway up the crane.
One
Okay,
of
what
them
about the
did
2 to
parachute
3
out.
that aren't down? Do we know where they are?
One parachute off of the crane and then went past Alta Street Apartments.
We also
Alright.
got a 911 about a strawberry at the hospital.
Air 2's up.
Undersheriff, are you able to 25 with me at that spot I mentioned?
Okay, firm. I'm en route.
Thank you.
Anita, any luck with ATC?
Send my link, turn on my ATC.
Do we know at all if we're even in these guys?
Dan, you can reach them from those locations.
Yeah, I haven't seen them
you keep
actually
saying
shoot
that,
any
but
shots at us in a bit.
do we know for
but
sure?
it's possible
Yeah,
that they're
Dan,
using him
You
as a
guys
shot
shoot
trainer.
him in the head. That you guys can reach.
Wasn't yesterday. A few days ago, Carmen got kidnapped in the same spot, and we shot the people from the rooftop.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna run down and grab more ammo for everyone.
Got anything?
See anything from there to see?
355.
I'm attempting to contact them. I did not get an answer.
I think they're just slowly getting themselves out of there while we're distracted by these 1 or 2 people.
I've only seen one of them so far. Does anybody have eyes on others?
I've been seeing some of them poke on the right-hand side to the west, and that's about it. They just occasionally poke out.
Can you get close at all to use thermals to see how many are up there?
Anita's on ATC currently.
Yeah, we desperately need Air 1 to just try to get some sort of visual on how many are on the building.
It's like, I don't wanna right now. And if you could, then you know you would. Gotta just feel sad.
10-9 Dan, what do you want an air unit to do?
I just need you guys need to fly to the southern side or the eastern side. Try to get some sort of visual on how many are still on the building. Use thermals, etc. Just try to get a number for us.
Copy. Air 3 attempt.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. 223, 1041. Any actives?
78's Maze Bank Tower. We have people holding out on the construction site to the south of the tower who kidnapped and killed Carmine.
Is it on this channel?
Yeah, it's on this channel.
Okay, where do you need me?
I would love to have you watching the south side of the construction sites, just to see if anybody has, like, dives off or anything.
Affirm.
Air 3 has visual of someone at the second floor by one of the pillars. Not moving. On eastern side.
So that's one confirmed.
He'll be positioned behind the yellow crane on the eastern side.
individual running down the ramp from the helicopters. Going to the floor below the helicopters. Now 2 floors below the helicopter. Yeah, there's an individual that keeps running up and down ramps on the wooden ramps on the southern side of the construction, from the very top where the helicopters are down to the 2 floors below.
All right, the undersheriff is doing some out of the box thinking, so we're still on standby for now as a heads up. I'll give another
I
update
believe
here
they're
in about 5
shooting
minutes.
at Air 3. Stand by.
Air 2 is getting up on the air.
I don't think they made contact, but they were definitely attempting to shoot at Air 3.
What's your status, Air 3?
Mackenzie, is this you in the state chopper?
We're Ocean King. We didn't actually get hit.
Is that you in the state helicopter?
AFM.
Mackenzie, come pick me up. I'll go to somewhere far away. That might.
I think about the rental spot.
Oh, do you want backup?
Where are we seeing them right now?
907 1041 76 where we needed.
Active shootout, Power Street construction site. Right now, if you want to go to the top of the Maze Bank Arena, that will probably be one of the best places to shoot.
Everyone keeps saying Maze Bank Arena. Maze Bank Tower. Tower and arena are 2 very different things.
There's 4 froggers on top of the construction site. We have 3 Air 1s out, but they are actively shooting at Air 1, so we're just keeping our distance, getting ready if they flee on Air 1.
Yeah, just keep trying to keep eyes. Once we get an update from the undersheriff, we'll advise further. But for now, we're still getting tight. That being said, if no one wants to sit tight here, if there's other calls you want to go to, feel free to break off. I'm sure enough of us have this covered for now.
Do we want this moved to another channel then?
Question, has anyone recovered Carmine yet?
We're not able to. He's in a spot where an air unit has to go, and they are shooting units.
Does anybody know the status of Carmine's ride-alongs?
They're also dead.
Yeah, they're down.
Alright.
Air 1 is gonna.
See, I hate the idea of people breaking off and
Air 2's landed. We're just
all
gonna
that
stay on the roof.
shit when we literally still have an officer that we can't even get to
the
because
roof of Maze Bank Tower.
this is where Bass and Lovesick were actually good the other day because they were like, fuck it, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna land some people in there, we're gonna shoot. Just fucking deal with this because
visual, or do you
this just popping shots from
I'd like 1 air unit.
the tower, that's not doing shit. We're not getting them. Like, I don't. We just need someone to actually
Just to
make
double
a call
check,
that
guys.
we need
I
to just
cannot prepare my LD, right?
Was it shot during this situation?
Yeah, it has.
I have a black and color Swift that's north of the construction site. Currently landing on a helipad northwest of Air 2, behind Maze Bank Tower.
hear it.
We have a heli landing. This heli is landing.
You mean the black one on Surface Business Tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a person getting out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Surface employees.
It's fucking
Yeah,
rain.
it looks like the former mayor is entering the
God.
building.
Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have put out the camera. No.
I hear a helicopter crashing. Air 1, you okay? Air 2, A3, everybody okay?
Air 1 okay.
Air 2's okay.
Air 3 has visual of the suspects We're just gonna stay in the air to keep visual of them.
Who's in the trooper aircraft? I see it down on Olympic
Air
Freeway.
3.
Okay, that must be just.
10-9 then?
The trooper aircraft in my eyes is on the Olympic Freeway landed.
Sorry, Dan. Hunter keeps talking.
You guys are good. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and that's my concern too. It's like we have a downed officer plus 2 other downed civilians, and we're just like we're just gonna sit here and keep popping shots instead of do anything.
Have we tried to establish any kind of communication with the people on top of construction?
Hey, yeah, so I tried to call Carmine before all this kicked off because he was uncuffed. I'm assuming he didn't answer because they told him not to. We have not yet tried the whole hop on a civilian radio if you're on. So if someone wants to take charge of that, that's fine. I'm talking with the undersheriff now, though.
We don't know who they are right now. They're all messed up.
I mean, we saw Hutch there, so we can assume it's CJ.
There's total of 4. There's 5. There's 5. There's actually 5 people. There's one on each of the construction, the concrete floors below the helicopters. One of them being on a green ramp. One of them being on the second floor down, behind the yellow crane, behind a pillar. There's one in all black that keeps below the floor, so the 3rd floor from the top. And then there are 2 on the southern side, on the open top area that's surrounded by wooden walls, basically. They're just pointing and shooting at officers. I don't know how we're going to make contact with them, to be honest. We can't get close enough for megaphones.
Twatter.
Speed up negotiations over Twatter.
Wouldn't be the first time someone's tried
676
to
latest.
use Twatter for communicating with people in these situations, so won't be the last.
Yeah.
Green box up the tail of this helicopter.
I just wish we had a further plan of an action right now, because I'm just thinking about our downed officer and the 2 downed civilians that are still bleeding out down there.
Yeah.
I think we definitely hit him maybe once or twice, guys.
You guys were making the guy in green sweat a whole lot while I was doing call-outs.
Air 1, the trooper P, just be careful. I'm hearing shots come from below you and not at the actual tower. So I don't know if somebody's below you guys shooting at you.
There's a group of the Angels trying to get up there.
All of them are focusing on Air
Probably 'cause
3
they want to fight
right now,
CG,
by the way. They're
because
all
CG and
focused on
Angels
Air
have been
3.
fighting. They're trying to turn this into a gang war situation when this didn't start as a gang war.
Do we want to attempt a
Oh, so you might,
breach?
giving
Fly
us
heli's
clearance
over
to use
and
Class
attempt
D.
to land
No,
those
you're
up?
not. Nope. We are not hot dropping with helicopters. We are working on alternatives right now, but we are not going up there with helicopters.
It worked just fine the other day when we hot jumped with helicopters. I'm just gonna be blunt to that.
I think it's.
I don't know why he's so
there's
against
30
it.
of us on DP.
Air 1, use thermals below you, like at the old Benny's area.
Can only shoot in like a mad lad. He got a
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm at. It's like, it was fine if we were just staying here when there wasn't literally 15 officers on this tower, but I mean, We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually on here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right down below, and then 3 more that are there. Like, we have so many people here. They could land, kind of basically make a, right next to the middle helicopter. They could land there. It would be very difficult, though, but if we could do it in one quick motion, we could do it.
Hey, Air 3's backed off because they made contact with us with the final shots that they just put out.
Are you okay?
We're okay,
Gucci.
but the engine doesn't sound too great, but not too bad.
It's not smoking, so we got more shots on us.
Is the crane the only up there?
They don't have a Civ radio on them.
Crane or helicopter.
Negative on Air 1.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of Art Castle if he's still around.
If we attempt to get a civilian radio and share the radio on Twitter, we subject ourselves to have a lot of civilians try to get in the radio.
And if they anonymously 911 a frequency for us, then the civilians won't get it, right?
That could be a plan.
Yeah,
if we
some
wanna
hot
try and
water. Yeah.
Get contact.
Something like, to the shooters on the rooftop, please anonymously send a radio frequency so we can contact people.
I don't want. I refuse evidence collection for this because we're having to do so many pot shots for so long. Refuse. No evidence collection for me. Sorry. You guys decided to wait this long to do anything. I'm not doing the evidence collection. It's my rule. As far as I'm concerned, Malton can collect all the evidence. He should surely have no issues with that.
Me too.
And I'm actually getting hot, so I have been pointed at me now. Because I am
Any
hot,
communications,
hot.
visuals on the suspect in the construction?
Who is trying to lead up the communication?
That's a great question, Viv.
Believe Malton and the undersheriff.
Sunfall, yeah. So we're just waiting. We're just on standby until they've sorted it out.
Yeah, Affirm. I'm gonna go get a radio now. Malton's trying to get in contact with judges to use a state announcement. Just hold on. I had a whole parachute plan that would have been cool, but nobody sells parachutes in this fucking city.
Parachute plan would have been dope.
There's a place in Little Seoul that sells them.
Bison and Bloom got banned from SWAT for this plan.
All right. So here's the latest update. I was able to get a hold of the current mayor. I'm gonna see if I can have him put out a state announcement, public safety announcement, or something that basically gives them free passage. So just don't even pop shots at them. And if I could end this just by getting him to fly away, we're not even going to pursue, because we do have injured people up there still. But let me see if I can get a resolution of the situation. So no more actively shooting at him, please. Just take cover. Thank you.
7-4.
Hold your fire.
Wait, are people not?
I mean, he's shooting at me currently.
They're shooting at us right now.
I know. Just take cover. Don't shoot back, because I just don't. Well, I want them to think they could actually get out of here.
Oh, good plan. Yeah, everybody just hide.
You hit him on juicy points on the way.
Yeah, really?
Looks like an old man in military uniform.
This is what I feel like now. This is literally what I feel right now, guys. This right here.
Looks like there might be subject in yellow coming down the crane with a body wearing red.
That might be one
and
of
a
the
parachute.
people who were shot down earlier.
Someone parachuting off the building now towards Olympic Freeway.
Do we copy that? Somebody's parachuting off?
Eyes on it. Yeah,
Hey,
parachuting.
wait, break. They landed on the like the lower, so to the east of the crane, you know, the lower part. They landed there, and now I no longer see them. Oh, they were grabbing a body. They've grabbed a body. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's Carmine.
It's one of the people from the vault by the looks of it. It's someone with a purple. Yeah, it's the grape mask. Picked up the guy with the lemon mask, I think.
Why are
And now they're just stood on the edge. I think he might be trying to parachute with him, or he's just dropped him. He just dropped him off the edge.
I've lost visual on the two that were on the crane, but they were headed to the ground floor down the crane. It's going to be a subject in yellow carrying another one in red who seems to be incapacitated.
Those are the vault robbers.
Why are the vault robbers getting involved with a situation in which it was a car? I don't understand what's happening right now. I genuinely don't. Because they were saying there were 6 vault robbers and everything too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's weird.
Oh man, these guys just sitting out in the fucking open now too, eh?
I know, it's killing me, man. Oh, this guy's camera, we can just shoot him.
Alright, I no longer have any visual on anyone that's up there, but they did just drop someone from midway up the yellow crane down to the ground floor, I think.
We still see some people poking out by the ramp.
Alright, so stand by. I'm gonna be getting that state announcement out soon, but is there actually movement up there? Like, are they parachuting out or flying out?
The person that parachuted out was someone from the vault robbery. You know, the vault robbers came in and just climbed up
that's
the...
what I need to confirm. So the original suspects are still up there. that correct?
A-firm, from what we can see. Let me just check again.
A-firm, there's
A-firm.
one out at the...
Alright,
Yeah,
A-firm,
A-firm.
I'm getting the message out to the mayor now.
Yeah, since we haven't been firing, they've been standing just out in the open, not doing anything.
Well, it is just one individual. There appears to be an old man in military uniform up behind the green box.
Yeah, I have visual on somebody on the 3rd floor standing against the
I
wall
still
with
don't know
no
what the fuck
shirt.
people were even
2nd
fucking
floor,
doing.
there's a facing back and forth on the pillars, getting cover, so I see visual of 2 of them.
Yeah, so R3 you can see the other 2 I think are behind the wooden fenced area.
Alright, so as an update, sorry, the mayor is clocking in here in 2 to 3 minutes to put out that state announcement. It's basically going to say, the group up there, Construction 7 Alta Street, you're fully leaving the helicopters, and police will not be pursuing. If they do leave, please don't presume. We're trying to get the down people up there, and we want to show good faith in case we have to do this again in the future. You can make note of like the direction they're going, take photos, like whatever, but please don't pursue in the helicopter. That being said, still have your guns ready, and if they start to try to circle and shoot at you from the helicopter, we will respond accordingly at that point.
Alton, you know, I'm just gonna throw this. You know, what we could do is let them leave and then just use the jets and blow them out of the sky. You know, I'm just throwing it out there. You know, I'm just.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing that, but your candor is appreciated there, Dan.
Just to let you guys know, update, I can see them running back and forth. Most of them are on the 3rd floor in their radio. They don't look like they're wearing masks as well, from what I can see. Oh, one's aiming their gun at Air 3.
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot. I think we're the only air that they can see right now.
And Air 2 is pretty visible currently, or Air 3, correction. There's also another individual that's hiding behind boxes with it looks like a construction hat on.
Yeah, we've counted 5 total up there.
What are you saying?
I don't see any that are bleeding out or injured at this time.
He appreciates the
Anybody injured on
candor, or
what
some
I can
shit
see.
like that.
That's the ride along.
Is that a reacher? Whose is that?
It's just some ride along that was with Carmine. Somebody gave him access to the radio and all that. I don't know.
Yeah, it was requested that they get the radio stuff.
Yeah, Richie.
Alright, well there's the state announcement. Just again, keep eyes out. You can have the guns at the ready. Please don't open fire on the helicopters unless they shoot upon you as after they're all in the helicopter though. Thank you.
Man in flannel, it looks like they're all heading to the roof except for one. One is still on the bottom floor with no shirt on. He's kind of just hanging out there. It looks like his friend's grabbing him.
Just a reminder, the state announcement went out, so if they go to leaving the helicopters, don't pursue or don't shoot them.
Alright, we have one up top. Second one's moving up top now.
And their friend with no shirt behind.
Mistakes were made, but it's okay.
Just keep track of how many are up there if they are leaving.
4 at the helis, 1 is on the floor, or 2 are at the
Okay,
third floor.
break. Not one of them have got into a heli yet.
They're
There's
by
one
the
over.
heli.
There's 1 by the helis. There's 2 on the ramps. There's 1 on the 3rd from the top floor, and there's 1 outstanding. Oh, I see him now. He's in the fenced off area. There's actually only 1 over by the helis, and he's hidden behind the green pallets. And now the guy dressed in green is just on the top ramp. Everybody else is below them. They're not really moving anywhere right now.
Yeah, I don't think they're leaving. They just went to the helis and then dropped back to positions again.
So what's plan number 2, Malton?
Yeah, you got 3 on the 3rd floor from the top, and 1 on the 1st floor from the top, and then 1 on the very top.
Just as a heads up, I got the mayor coming down to the hottie hole or the undersheriff in IR. So if you see like a motorcycle or civilian car pull in with us, it's on the up and up. Don't shoot at it or anything.
One climbed into the
One is
helicopter.
in a helicopter.
One heli is leaving west. I think they probably thought this was some sort of trick, so they only took off with 1 heli that's taking off west above Little Seoul currently.
Yeah, just if one's out of the perimeter, that's fine. We're just gonna keep holding.
Right,
Please
there's
don't
a
shoot.
6th person. 6th person topless.
Duplicating
Yeah,
it
there's
there.
actually 6 of them. 1's already left, and there's 5 of them. They're all running up the top now. 3 of them are on the top floor.
Yeah, there's all 5 of them.
Alright,
scrambling
the
with
5
those
are on the
fucking
top
ants.
floor now. Okay, 4 of them have left in a 2nd helicopter.
Alrighty.
And 1 of them... Wait, the last one's still getting into the heli. He's just got back out the heli. He's running around again.
Those helicopters were shot to shit.
Heli's
Yeah,
damaged. Can't get in it.
we unintentionally shot the fuck
He
out of those
he
helis.
got in it. I just don't... That one doesn't look to be smoking.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
those 2 last ones are shot to shit.
It doesn't seem to be smoking. The one on the south is smoking, but the one that he's getting in and out of isn't. Oh, he just
He's
doesn't
trying to
have
hotwire,
keys. He's
yeah.
slim. Yeah, he's slim jimming it.
The original heli left landed at the Little Seoul compound.
Hey, for document all
It
you
is
want.
back
if you can.
airborne, moving back towards the construction site.
If I was on Chrissy, where do you need?
Just stand by Maze Bank Tower.
The last heli is taken off now, and they're flying sort of northwest. Well, they're flying towards. They're flying towards the compound, the Little Seoul compound. The one that took off from Little Seoul compound is hovering to the northwest of the construction.
I don't see anybody left on the buildings. I think they
Yeah, the only issue we have is that they are still airborne, and if we land to try and get anything, they are above us, and they are sort of floating around watching us right now. They're 2
Maybe
hour
just-
direct west.
Malton, should we just threaten them like, hey, either land the aircraft now or we're going to deploy jets type of thing so we can start
Alright,
getting They have taken off in the helicopters, but they are staying in the air and just hovering around. Do we want to warn them they need to get out of the area and land, or we'll deploy jets so we can start scooping people up, or...
Are they all in the helicopter? Or they leave some on the roof?
No,
So they split into 3 helicopters, left in 1 helicopter first, 4 left in the 2nd helicopter, went to the Little Seoul compound, landed, and then took off again, and they are directly to our west now, just above Banner Hotel.
Okay, so here's what I need to know. Is there people on that rooftop still that are hostile?
Negative. We left. The last one left, but they are above the construction
A
site.
full contingent of officers, get that high ground. Once we have that, then we will send out the warning.
Okay, well, Air 2 and 3 need to load up officers and get over there then.
10-4. The heli that did have 4 in it, stand by, now has 1. Pretty sure they're trying to make it on ATC.
Alright, so basically, land some officers up there to form a perimeter in case they try to go back. And then if there's still helicopters in the sky, by that point it'll be like 5 to 10 and we could get on our ATC and, just standard like, hey, air traffic shut down, land, get out, etc., etc.
Okay, so do you want us to land whilst they're still directly hovering over the top of the construction site? Because I don't see how we're going to do that safely.
Oh, okay. I thought they had left the area.
Negative.
No, Malton, that's why we keep saying.
Not quite yet. Then just
Jesus
keep
fucking
seeing what
Christ.
they do, I guess.
So they're continuing to gain altitude towards our Air 1. So they're pursuing Air 1 currently.
Do you have gunners up there with you?
Hey, fam.
Okay, then if that's the case, yeah, get on ATC,
No, I know, they're
ask
not
them
backing
to leave the area, kind of reiterate the same demands. If one of them's on ATC, hey, if they leave, we're not going to pursue.
I believe one is on ATC with them.
Yeah, affirm. And if they, I mean, we'll have to cross that bridge when it comes, but if they try to land back here, we may have to start this over.
Yeah, they are flying to the west currently. They have backed off. They're going over towards the Little Sol compound.
So I saw that jet fly off, so there's nothing above there currently now, correct?
Negative. It's just Air 3 at the moment, I think.
Okay, so whoever that helicopter is up there that I see, drop people off on the very top, get your high ground, and then try to start to recover people. If you need Air 2 to recover people that fell, do that.
Air 1 is gonna land. Sorry, Malton. I'm gonna land on top of the Maze Bank Tower. I'm gonna get other two more people also.
Yeah, A-Farm. I just want to make sure we have people up there who still have the high ground. And then the standing orders for people who are up there.
Space for two, so your rest is gonna have to stay.
To land, if you see guns in hand or on their back, you're clear to open fire on them. The state announcement kind of made it pretty clear that this is well, not pretty clear, but the state announcement, you know, there's an active up there. So if you see people with guns up there, just blast them.
I grabbed Carmine. But
Hey, what about his two right along?
I don't see any of the ride-alongs. I just see Carmine right now.
Okay, we also have a possible downed fruit people on the crane if they weren't extracted by their friends.
Well, and I believe the fruit people were all extracted, but there were two people in green, several stories down, like on the wooden walkway by the second set of green tarps.
Yeah, I just want people to basically code 6 with Air 1 with what we can.
one of you guys that just left, Han, come back. Let's use thermals across up and down the construction site.
Where is EMS staging for this?
Red garage.
Copy. We're gonna get thermal just to confirm before, and then you guys are gonna be free to roll into the construction.
Where in particular?
Not done with the construction, that's fine. Just stand by for now.
The top construction site appears to only be officers at this time using thermals. I did spot the two ride-alongs that are on a wooden platform on the eastern side.
Hey, EMS, you're good to roll into the bottom of the construction site. We're dropping 113. If you can get into the power entrance, that's where we're gonna drop the first 13.
Don't see anyone here.
Do any of the injured seem critical?
Oh, they've been up there quite a while.
Yeah, luckily we have some
How the fuck
doctors
do
on
we get
duty.
down
I just
from
want to
here?
let
I
them
don't
know
think we
ahead of
can,
time.
right?
We should establish a perimeter on the bottom floor. as
No,
well
we're probably
for,
gonna have to get
Yeah, firm.
air
The
jumps
undersheriff and
to
I,
get
we're
some
still at
people
the
that are
mayor now
down.
in like the traffic hidey hole, but we'll
I
just
think
stay here
we-
to protect them and walk.
No,
them
we're
in.
gonna need a helicopter to be able to pick up the people that are down there, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Okay.
You don't need to do like a full like in-person sweep because the main concern is the officers. But if Air 1 says it's clear just from like their scout, then we'll be good to clear out of here.
Do you want us to see what evidence we can collect from up here? Because there's no bodies up on the top 3 where they were shooting
Yeah,
from.
so collect evidence, maybe they'll leave blood or something, and throw it into like a investigative report, and we'll cross that bridge later with what we want to do with that.
Well, 370 has a confirmed photo of Hutch Hutchinson without a mask getting into the heli.
I have a couple photos of him from the 3rd floor. He did not have a mask. He had no shirt on.
Yeah, hey, friend, let's just get everyone treated, get all in our report, and we can decide what we want to do with that here shortly.
Hey, Whoever is on the top 3 levels where they were shooting from, if you could come down to the bottom one, please, and I'll organise us all into getting evidence so we're not all doing the same area.
Come on, Aaron.
689 has a barrier up in security on the Power Street entrance.
Okay. All right. So.
Air 1 is unable to locate any of the suspects or injured people outside of the
All right.
2 ride-along.
So, why have we got so many people
Right
up here?
along
I'm so
collected
confused.
already.
All right. So
Negative,
I'm gonna
they're in a
have
very
Maple and
precarious
Chaz. You're gonna do down on this level. So one of you's do this outside area. The other one does the inside area.
Cover them right now. It is going to be
Aaron,
quite
do the
complicated,
next
though.
floor up. Okay. Sorry, what's your name?
Spirits.
Spirits. Okay, you do the floor. The second floor up from here. So not the first ramp up, the second ramp up. All right.
Gotcha.
Chaz, can you do the very top where the helicopters were, please?
Affirm.
Thank you. I'll probably have to help on this floor because it's big.
What about the other ride-alongs?
They're on the
Aaron, they're
east
not-
side. Rowan, do you want to give us space since you're already smoking? I can drop Piper if she's on the right side of my heli.
Go for it, Minerva. Try.
Dude, yeah, none of our shots were fucking hitting them. There's no projectiles from us over here. You see how many times we shot at them? Not a single time did they ever hit.
Where's the other 2 ride-alongs? The EMS is waiting
Okay,
for them down
some might have hit. Some, maybe.
Attempted to be recovered now.
One. I got one.
That was an impressive jump. Got one secured. I'm dropping in. Then
If somebody can bring another
Chat.
heli, I can put this one in there and then
I'm going. I just need to be very careful because I'm already smoking.
I have the evidence collection up
It's
here.
going in the corner right here.
Oh, Scully, when did you get here?
I just dropped her off.
I was here. I just
Oh.
got dropped off. I was having a headache on top of the tower and had to clear my head.
Oh,
Got
okay.
to right
Temple.
along.
Hey, if you want, maybe we could get Scully to go to Maze Bank and collect the projectiles from there.
Did it reach the maze bank?
Yeah, because we were getting hit.
Oh, Scully's already on this rooftop. Have we got anyone left at
Piper
Maze Bank
just-
Tower?
I mean, I'm happy to move if I've got a ride.
Piper fell. Yeah, I'm good to pick you up and take you to the maze bank.
Alright, time for Scully, if you could do that.
907.
Can someone collect Piper?
I can collect you.
907 just saw that Red Frogger take off from Little Seoul once again. They went northbound over the Rockford Hills area.
Time for.
Everyone is gonna break off. I need to repair. And I'm gonna. We should have enough air coverage.
Alright, Carmine's been worked on, the other 2 are being worked on. We can start breaking down and preparing to move out.
I am 99.9% sure that none of our shots from the Maze Bank Tower actually landed over here.
It's very possible.
Barrier on Power Street has been removed.
AMS, I secured Piper as well.
Chaz, did you collect from, do you see where I am over here by the yellow quill thing? See me? To the south of you?
Yeah, I already got there, yep.
Okay, everything up on this open area then has been collected. Let me try the ramps. Have you got this ramp up here, Aaron? Alright. Has anybody collected from the ramp between
Oh, here's some
Aaron
of our
and
stuff.
Spirit's
Right
level?
there.
I was
So
just
this is
photo
like
of
it from
like
the
the
shots
ramp
that we
on my
landed.
level, but not between it.
Guaranteed, those are the only shots that we landed.
Is it still just the 4 injured?
Yeah, everyone that's injured has been recovered, so whoever
I
is
don't think
left
I'll be able
on
to
the
get those
ground.
projectiles back in
You don't have any others?
So whoever's shots these were, I guess, they managed to land some, I guess. Oh, hey, there's actually one of my projectiles. I did land some. I can see my
Did we
projectile
actually
from
find
here.
any
It's just on the second
DNA
floor.
at all?
I see DNA, but it's like between levels. I can't reach it. Actually, I don't see it anymore. Someone might pick it up.
And I got some shots, I guess. Yeah, there's my clump of stuff around here. I don't know where that landed in the grand scheme of things at all.
Echo 134 and Tango 52 from Honeybee
Has
70.
anyone documented this heli yet?
I don't think so.
We got pictures, but I can't find any info on it.
Echo 134 and Tango 52 from Honeybee 70.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know, you can run the plate of helis back here. It's like stitched in over here.
Don't worry about it.
Learn something new again today.
45, 1042. Have a good night, everybody. Be safe.
Copy 485, showing 1042, 1646. Have a good night.
Alright, I
19,
believe...
1041.
Sorry, Henry, that's my bad.
You're good.
I believe we've finished collecting evidence up on top of the construction where they were shooting from.
Hey, from upper level's clear.
Flying over.
Aaron, Chaz has done all that down there, same with me, and Sean has also done that area.
When I document mine, I'm gonna put first floor. If everyone else wants to do the same, then we can just figure out who's on each floor.
Hey, from I'm gonna document mine as the top floor.
I'll do my second to top.
Alright, sorry, I was talking with the doctors. Are we like wrapped up here? Are we still collecting evidence?
No, we should be about able to leave. We're just gonna need two extractions.
Okay, firm. So we got 3 people that need medical, just the Carmine and the ride along.
Okay, I'm switching back to my base now.
Helicopter turning on.
I'm good.
Come close to helicopter. Helicopter turning on.
689, all of the individuals that were
Oh my
injured
God.
are loaded up in the ambulances. Are we ready to roll out? Or are we waiting for evidence as well?
Laura Mays.
Okay, evidence has been collected. We're just getting extracted by the air units. We
How
can't.
did Changing get a fucking spray there?
Okay, copy that.
Hello?
Are you happy for EMS to roll out? 689 can follow them.
You have to ask primary on the ground. We're on the construction.
Also, guys, weather's really rough here where I am right now.
It's gonna be good to roll out. You guys are good?
I don't have a car here. Will I just stay in there one, or what are you doing?
I can drop you off at Mission Row if you don't have
689 heading out with EMS to SMH.
52, same traffic.
On that 776 MRPD evidence processing.
Still need an extraction, or is the other air unit collected?
case, I'm just gonna return to my CVPI, and I can get him a PD for evidence.
Oh, I took your CVPI.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'll just sit on top of this tower.
It's a nice view.
Copy that, Rapunzel.
Just don't off. Recommendation.
I need another air unit to just grab people from the tower.
We have 4 people on the tower right now and only 3 seats, so it's a Hunger Games scenario.
Okay.
Oh, why is this nail separated from the others? Okay.
So we do have injured suspects.
Okay, so these are the duplicates.
No, I don't believe anyone is injured.
No, everyone's fine. It's just evidence collection.
I'll grab a second heli to help.
Okay, and just to make sure, we have the Rhino still, right? Like that's being brought back.
I'm gonna hop out here as well.
I believe the Rhino's already been brought back.
Thank you.
It's no longer in front of the main tower.
Perfect. That's,
Alright,
yeah,
can
that was
I
the
get a
last thing on the
ride
list
to
here.
MRPD,
Alright, I'm
please?
hopping
Because
in
I am
with,
doing what I need
Roy
to
here.
and
I'm
then going
heading
the
down
fuck
to
to
the,
bed.
the hospital.
I am so freaking tired after that.
I'll be honest, at one point I just turned my AirPods on to clown music because I was just like, I don't know what's happening anymore. We're just standing around just shooting for nothing.
We were just standing here, just being shot at and doing nothing, so.
And then looking at the evidence, it seems very clear basically none of our shots are actually reaching them at all.
I'm gonna drink a bit
You got everyone then?
back and click
Thank
the
you.
projectiles
Hunter's
from the
still on
crane.
the main
Then
Oh,
we can
okay.
charge them with a 2 times attempted as well.
Oh yeah, true.
Come on,
Thank you.
Jess.
Okay, want me to come with you?
Where is
We're
he?
going back to the crane.
He's on the construction tower still.
Oh, copy. I'll lend
Because then it's not only 8 officers, we know 2 at the pineapple, was it pineapple and cherry, I think they said? Went down. Pineapple and lemon, I don't know. 2 fucking fruits. The middle crane, right?
I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a bison. So this must be from the boat robbery.
Yeah, flags for the vault. I'm gonna just quickly... just so I can free up from fucking pocket space. Oh god, so if you separate them at any point, they just become separated. Okay.
Dispatchers are 10-7 SMH.
Copy that, train 10-7, 1743.
513.
This is where she climbed up?
MRPD for evidence.
Copy that.
Do RTV.
The telltale headache of evidence in the area. There is evidence somewhere around here, just don't know where. So I'm getting the microstar headaches. It rained yesterday and today for the first time in like 2 weeks or maybe more. Yeah, like it's thundering pretty heavily right now. I can hear it. I'm still having that stutter that tells me evidence, but I don't know if it's just collecting it from... Oh. Not very often I feel my fear of heights in a video game, but this is a moment right here. Holy shit. Climbing these damn things, it just triggers it, especially when I'm around the corners and everything. Jess doesn't have a fear of heights, but I do. Right behind you now. God. Okay.
Echo 13476 SMH with 147.
You okay, Aaron? Is she having a head pop? I hope not, because that's a terrible place to have a head pop if so. I'm hoping it's just some... Yeah, oh god, she did head pop. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I don't know where she's going to spawn. I might have to rescue her now. I don't know where she's going to spawn. I literally don't know what happens when you spawn on a fucking ladder.
Radio check.
10-2.
903 is 1041.
Copy 903, 1041, 1827, welcome aboard.
I don't know what's gonna happen with her. I'm gonna climb the rest of the way and then check for evidence along the way. I am not so far seeing any sign of evidence. I hope she doesn't die for this because my god. Wait. There is something right there. A projectile. Okay. So they were shot at by someone right here. It's one of the guns from the top. So yeah, they were getting shot at by the people up there.
Yeah, she is really good. Hi, apparently there's a bunch of concerts that's gonna happen at Autos. You wanna go?
I don't know yet. Me and Aaron are currently checking to see about evidence on the crane itself. But Aaron had a headache on top of one of the ladders, so I don't know what's about to happen here.
Site, are they collecting evidence or?
Do you need me to grab heli or?
No, I don't think
Sure we didn't
so.
abandon a 13
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, she's down. She's down. She's down. Okay, I'm gonna go rescue her.
Are you sure you don't need me to get the heli? She's on the ground.
No, she's not on the ground. She's on the crane. She's down though, but I don't think she could clock back on duty before she went down because she had a headache.
Or to everyone on this channel, sorry.
Did
Good
someone
job with that
fall?
last situation. I know it was not as action-packed as we were expecting, but yeah, we have to have a
Well, Jess
peaceful
doesn't
way
even
to
know if she's
breach
gonna
them
go,
in order
so.
for me to make that call, and I did
I've
not
got Aaron.
feel that we had one. If you think we should breach there, I'm more than happy to let you pick my brain about it. Just contact me on 311 or 25 with me somewhere.
Okay.
Hey,
Aaron.
The evidence. It's all good.
Yeah, I found some
Copy.
projectiles,
Also,
Aaron, but
we
I
have
didn't
a
see
tracking
anything
driver
else. I
on
didn't
the
see no DNA or anything.
Yeah, it looks like she
told them
fell
I
off the
didn't
construction
fall, and I
site.
actually
I'm
did
trying
have
to
a
see if she
headache.
needs medical.
Yeah, you did have a headache.
She's with Jess. She had a headache.
Okay.
It's okay, Aaron. I'm getting you down.
Honestly, I'd grab the evidence first and then take me down, because you're gonna have to climb all the way back up.
You sure? Because
yeah, leave me here. I got a nice view.
Okay,
Wait for your mess.
this is your choice. That you're saying leave you here so I go to collect the evidence, Aaron. I'm just saying.
870
She really wants me to collect the evidence, so to try and go.
What evidence?
So apparently there was the call out that those people from the vault showed up around here, and so they might have gotten shot down and everything. That's what we're trying to find the evidence of. So yeah, I am climbing back up. Erin told me to leave her, so she's like midway up on the freaking crane right now. Okay, so that's Erin's blood. I'm gonna ignore that. So I found where Erin was. Okay. Keeping moving.
Gotcha. Bye.
Okay, yeah.
Good
yeah,
luck
I don't know,
with
because
the
the auto stuff
thing.
starts in like 2 minutes, so
I mean, just go later.
I don't know how long it's gonna last, but yeah. Plus I have to
There's a
process
bunch of
evidence and everything, so.
Anyway, it's up to you. I'm going off duty. Bye.
Okay, love you.
PD from EMS. What you need, Ian?
That was one of those moments where Minerva sounded annoyed, but it's like Jess is literally in the middle of stuff, so it's like, it's not like she can just drop this right that second. Either, so, because that's where that projectile was. So it's like she can't really make a determination of what she's going to do because she's literally in the middle of something.
Hey, sorry, I had some trouble with my radio there. Is the officer at the construction site going? I'm nearby.
I'm literally just seeing those ones projectiles. I'm not going all the way on there. I don't want to fall myself, so gotta be careful with this. Yeah, I don't think... Like, I found what those projectiles were, but there was no blood. Blood could have, like... Realistically, in roleplay sense, it could have gone through the grates there. Like, there's so many reasons why the blood could just not be here. Also, I fucking hate coming down this. Jesus Christ, okay.
PD be advised, audible shots fired somewhere northwest of MRPD.
Dispatch, show 90342.
Copy 903, 1042, 1937. We have 71 on Sinner Street near Integrity.
32176.
God damn it, I hate ladders. I hate ladders. God damn it. I hate everything.
think that we might have both officers on the Crane 13 Bravo at this point. On Ultra Construction, it is.
Yeah, I see that. Honeybee 7076. I have a feeling she was probably trying to help Aaron, maybe.
That seems likely.
977 also en route.
Ah. Fucking hate ladders so
321
much.
is 23 to center. There's a handful of individuals that are changing at the clothing store, but I do not see anything else.
I need to know if Minerva had clocked off duty before she saw the Bravo. I just need to know that.
It's not the construction site if someone doesn't fall, right?
I think I see them on the crane.
They're on the crane?
I think they missed a ladder.
They're on one of the platforms?
No, she hadn't clocked out.
Yeah, I see
no,
both
I
of them.
wasn't.
Alright, I'm
She
coming
had
up behind
clocked
you,
out.
so look out.
Actually, wait, I can just check by looking at the GPS. I'm 10 billion IQ. Anita didn't. Okay, there we go. Still very much there. On duty.
They look like flies on the windshield.
Well, they basically are.
Is thinking of the best way to murder Harvey.
Alright, Kiki, I'll grab Jess. You can get Aaron.
Aaron, the one that's further down, closer to me?
Yes.
Everyone's fine if he clips it. I hate you so much, Harvey.
Hello?
I hate you so
Why do you
fucking
hate
much.
me?
I hate you.
Why do you hate
Flies
me?
on the windshield, really?
That's what you look like.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Harvey.
As I'm climbing up the ladder, you just look
I
like
hope you
flies on
fall
the
too.
windshield. It would be kind of funny.
Oh no!
And
Yeah,
Han Velsing
you
got
just
smoked
did mention
today.
something about you having a headache, and then Jess fell.
He hurt to laugh.
Now the long journey down.
Let it be known, I hate Harvey Holden.
I don't know what I did.
What did Harvey do? He came to help.
Yeah,
The
I came
flies
to
on the
help.
windshield. He came to laugh. He came to laugh.
Dispatch, is the air clear?
Hey, fam.
Kiki, you're not allowed to die. You're a
Show
saver.
689, transitioning call
Good.
sign 365.
Yeah, Han
Copy that,
Velsing got smoked.
365, showing you picking up the
He
map.
was making some of the comms on that entire shootout, and Malton was just like, "Is he on drugs?"
6, Jimbo Sutton, 10-8.
Hey, congrats, Avery. Good shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, congrats, Jimbo.
Congrats, Jimbo.
Cheers, man.
I will meet you at the hospital then.
Congrats.
You
Alright,
just
watch your head,
stuffing me in
suspect.
here without any kind of fire
Yes.
treatment? What the fuck, Harvey? You used to be UMass. What the hell is this?
If you think
Does
I was
Jess have
taught
any
properly,
injuries? Because I need to take a look at Aaron's shoulder before I put her in.
yes.
10-8, any
He just didn't even fucking look at me. He just tossed me in here. Kiki.
active, so you do have to say
Look,
congratulations.
the EMS Explorer has a bunch of medical stuff, and I'm sure there's some
Yeah,
sort
but
of
there
like.
are certain things it doesn't have.
Oh, wait, so it hurts when you touch it.
Yeah, hurts
Oh,
when I
Avery
touch
Strange?
it.
Oh.
Yep,
Okay.
Oh yeah, congrats, buddy. I was there at the meeting earlier on.
Call me Dr.
I'm just
Bobby
gonna see if
Boulderman.
it's
Where's
broken or
it hurt?
dislocated. I'm sorry if it's uncomfortable.
Avery, what's your 20?
Actually, hold on.
That
We're gonna roll for it. We're gonna roll for it.
It doesn't feel dislocated, so
I'm in the motor
is
pool getting my
possibly
floor all
broken.
souped up.
Mhm. Well, it's it's not doing too hot. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it in a sling here and keep it steady so it doesn't move. I'm gonna get you on a spinal board. I'm gonna fold down the seats in the back, and you're gonna lay across them.
I did fall pretty far. Hold on. I haven't gotten to see the clip, so I don't know what you named the clip.
Yeah, I've been here 2 times before. I'm not making that mistake again.
Oh, now I see. I
I'll
saw
let
the
Kiki
clips
take
channel.
care of it.
Okay, yeah.
What's up with her?
She got a sprained ankle and she's got some cuts and bruises. I was about to just twist it right back into
Alright.
place, but then I was like,
no.
yeah, I thought about it.
Harvey, how were you
I'm gonna
ever in
splint it and put it on
EMS?
ice. We'll just keep that steady, and then we'll clean up these cuts. And luckily, you seem like you can sit so that Aaron can continue laying across the back.
Yeah, I think I could sit.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's get you to the hospital.
Okay.
Doctors from EMS? Doctors from EMS? Hey, I'm gonna be bringing in 2 fallen officers. One of them, I think, broke something.
Dispatch 365.
So she might need an X-ray to double check that. The other one seems to just have a sprained ankle and some cuts and bruises. All right, I'm on my way. I'm around the corner. Dispatch Honeybee 7076 to Memorial 213 Bravos.
It does sound serious, doesn't it? But it's literally just, we fell.
Might need a repair. Okay. All right, let's slide Aaron out. Wonderful.
Yeah, Harvey, I still exist. I am still a person that exists.
Sorry, I'm like 10 minutes past my expiration date.
Oh my god, Harvey.
Yeah, I'm a little early bird sleeper. You know me. I gotta wake up at 2 in the morning.
Why are you the way that you are? I think there was a doctor. She was talking to them on radio. Yeah.
Okay, that's a homeless girl.
You can't just say that about people, Harvey. What the fuck?
She lives under the bridge by Center Street. She's homeless.
Oh my god.
Dispatch Honeybee 7023 Sloan Memorial 10-8.
Copy 10-8, 2115.
All right.
What lovely weather we have today.
Aaron, we might be dying here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad are you gonna be with me if I go 42 after this?
I think I'm gonna have to go 42.
Okay.
I think I broke my shoulder.
I just wanted to ride with you. And then we end up doing nothing but that stupid shit. Why?
That's 370-76, 71's Claffia Road.
Roger that.
Aaron, are you still awake?
Our doctor's on the way.
I think Aaron went unconscious.
It just hurts, Jess. Just hurts.
Okay.
I don't think there's a doctor. I'm gonna go double check.
There was one.
Two patients in the ER.
Yeah, I don't know where Infinity went. Did Infinity say where they were going? Hold on.
She said she's dealing with someone and they're more important.
Wow, we got put to the
Alright,
unimportant
so-
status. What the fuck?
No. So Ava's
I'm missing
dealing...
the event because EMS didn't respond to help.
Wait, what?
All those event.
I think it's because all of us are busy. I'm sorry. Hang on. So you're welcome to rest here. And Ava will be down shortly. She is dealing with a brief ICU, but she said that Kate will triage you so you can get comfortable.
Can you help triage her
Oh, yeah,
while they wait
the
for
homeless,
Ava?
the homeless girl didn't. Homeless girl didn't take
there's
offense
one
to my
doctor.
statement.
It's Ava. She's dealing with a quick ICU.
You're welcome to
thing.
give her $100. So
Can't remember to all. I need to go.
Alright,
I mean, it's just a spray and some cuts. It shouldn't be that bad, right?
I mean, you need to be careful about walking.
Yeah.
Honey, 1038.
Wow.
Northbound.
I'm
Outbound,
so I'll get back in the
colored pickup truck. Occupied one time.
That's him attached.
That's strange.
Do you
It
need a
seems to
wheelchair,
be-
honey?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
That's fine.
Excuse me.
I still have mine. Oh, hey, Ava.
Hello.
Can you tell me what happened?
I just slid down like a little ledge.
There are no doctors on duty when...
5-6, 1038 Alta Street Apartments with a red and colored vehicle occupied 1001.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just get you settled a bit, and I'm going to check on the other.
And
patient
you're
just to make
sure you don't need a wheelchair?
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
Honestly, I just ran here from the firehouse.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well, how else am I supposed to build the strength back up in my leg?
Oh my God.
Hey.
So Jess has a sprained ankle and Aaron
Radio
has a
check.
broken
Yeah,
shoulder potentially.
Can you look at Erin first? She needs it first, I think. I'm not as bad in pain as she is.
Okay, well, this young lady has burns.
Get back
apparently,
registered
so
to
I
him,
think I have to address
his
that one
friend
first.
across.
It's just like rug burns, but they're.
Oh, like rug burn, like you just scraped it up.
Yeah,
but I think Kate can take care of that. I am not able to get to them. What is wrong?
What is happening? Is there an Wait, what?
Is this something I'm not seeing? I can't get to.
Can I can get in just fine.
Going.
Maybe I.
It's your big heart, Ava. That's what it is.
Maybe we need to move.
Hardcore.
6 honey, clear. Traffic warning issued.
Oh, yeah. Everybody, this is so hard. That is so weird.
Oh,
This one, that's 17-7.
What?
I don't know.
I mean,
Dispatch 370 is 23 to the 71s off of
Okay,
Claffia. Code 6.
I don't trust
Okay, I'm
anything
gonna give you
because last
some
time she was doing
ice
her
packs
quote-unquote
immediately
final
here
with
to just
Ruger,
trying to.
he just fucking dipped.
get this here.
It wasn't actually her
really,
final.
really hurts every time you touch it.
Okay, I just want to see if this is a fracture or if just it's dislocated. Right now, it looks
Take it off and
more
stop.
dislocated than
They didn't
fractured
say anything to
because of
anyone. She
the
was going to be stuck with a
way it's
non-soul
shaped
the entire
and the
UV
way
phase.
it's
You're
swelling.
talking about her solo.
I just have to
No, I'm
Yeah.
check
talking about
something
when
really
she
quickly.
had her quote unquote final a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
but it
she
was
had
just
like a
part
mock
one.
final.
She had a
Okay.
catastrophic headache during
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So
Okay. All right.
I did too.
We're
on
gonna
my
do an
final.
X-ray and see if this is a shoulder fracture because you are going to be off duty for quite a while. Okay.
Why don't you
You
take
will
me to
honestly,
the
Aaron. You
crane
have
so
to
I
be
can go
very
grab
careful with this.
Aaron's Taurus?
Okay. All right. So
Oh,
let me
right,
just
yeah, we
get
can
some
head over.
ice packs and just numb it as much as I can, so that at least you won't be in pain for the moment, and this also help reduce the swelling. All right. How's that feel?
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Just bear with me for one moment and just let me get the other officer's ankle taken care of, and then we'll go and get you in for the X-ray and see exactly what's
Dispatch
going on there, okay?
608, 1038,
Alrighty.
eastbound,
Hello.
under San Andreas Ave in
Oh,
auto.
you get in here now. That was weird.
Pink and color Tesla occupied one
All
time.
right. So just a sprained ankle?
608 showing you out on traffic.
Are we sure?
PDT EMS.
Sunday?
We got multiple
Can you hear
47s
me?
here off of Calafia
Yeah,
Road,
sorry.
north
Okay.
of the Lost compound.
Radio's just really
I think
loud.
5 or 6
Ugh.
individuals. Looks like a heli
Yeah,
crash.
I
Shit
can
down.
understand the feeling. All right. All right. So, okay, I'm doing a little range of motion test here. Can you please tell me if you can wiggle your toes? Okay, I'm just gonna get the shoe here. Okay, so the right foot is the one.
I mean, she
with
did.
the
She literally said she was
injury.
getting treated.
So,
So
okay, I'm seeing good color. So circulation seems to be running well and blood flow seems to be fine. All right, I'm gonna do a little range of motion test. Okay, this is going to be a bit painful, but unfortunately I need to see that because the degree of pain you feel will tell me if it's a sprain or if it's probably broken. Okay? All right, let's do a little test. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. How is that? Okay.
yeah.
All right. All right. You are not screaming, so that's a good sign. Now, here's going to be the real test. Can you do that rotation that I just did on your own?
Let me try.
Okay.
We're gonna roll for it. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, that is indicative of a sprain, and I am feeling it, and I don't see any bones not doing what they're supposed to be doing. So we're just going to get that wrapped up for you. All right. This unfortunately nothing we can do except ice packs, elevation, keeping weight off it initially, and just waiting. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to give you some bandages to take with you, and you can change if you need to. And I want you to make sure that you do not do it too tight because you don't want to cut off circulation because that can cause a problem as well. All right?
Okay. All right.
So this should take care of it. And give me 1 second. All right. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah. Okay, once I get treated and get the evidence logged and shit, I'm going 42. That's what she said.
Alrighty. Okay, so you can, if you can get up with me for a second.
Yep.
My shoulder. Okay. Here is the bandage, and that is just a little over-the-counter pain medication. Nothing too crazy, but it'll give enough pain relief if you need it, okay?
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate
Alrighty?
it.
No problem, no problem. All right, Aaron.
Hello.
Let's go get an x-ray, shall we?
Okay.
Okay.
Just come here.
Hey, good helping.
Yeah, let's get you sorted.
Check on Aaron.
All right, which
Any chance that Han had to get FTO was just shot down today at that crane scene?
hear it and think about
Okay.
passed out 3 times.
And Walton and Roy were not happy with its comms.
Oh my god. Aaron, stop it. This is not the time for parkour. You got this. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just move right over here.
Sorry for my inappropriate comment about the flies in the windshield. It's just what I perceived when I was climbing up.
There we go. Perfect. All right, so let's get that shoulder situated perfectly under the machine. All right. All right. All right, can you just let me just see your ID real quick? I just want to put your information correctly in the machine. Yep. All right. All right, I'm gonna get everything going, and we're gonna see what we're working with. All right.
Yep.
Aaron. All right. It's going.
Aaron's Taurus is in the bottom floor, by the way. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Okay.
Or, not bottom floor. The garage downstairs.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, that area.
Hello, Majin. Thank you for the subscription for 2 months.
All right. All right. Well. Well, Aaron, I hope you are not opposed to taking some time off of work, if you may very well need to.
I have a court date this weekend.
Should be fine. It's okay. Let me just get all this stuff printed out, and then you can take it from there. Okay. So what you have is a picture of your humerus, and it's on the upper portion. Your humerus runs from your shoulder to your scapula. This is the shoulder scapula area down to your elbow.
God damn it, I actually have unique ones too.
To your shoulder area. That is going to mean, yeah, that's a really great place to get a fracture, but yeah. So here's the thing. It is going to be painful. There's kind of no way for us to make it better. I can give you some over-the-counter pain medication. I don't think that for this kind of injury, anything stronger than that should be necessary. If you also use ice packs and such, you're going to have it bandaged more than, because this is a very odd area to get a cast on. If I put a cast on, it's going to be literally from your shoulder down to your elbow. That's a lot, and that's very difficult to maneuver. But let's just see what our options are, and let me just get a better assessment of this. I have to just look at the images a little bit better, and then I'll be able to tell you exactly what we can do. Okay. Okay. Do you want to come and sit back in the, well, not sit, want to go back in the waiting, not waiting, sorry, ER, and just wait until I can just take a look at this. I need to look at it under the light.
I think got a humorous bone, but it's not funny.
Is that the funny bone?
I don't know. Apparently I broke my humorous bone, but it's not funny.
No, it's not funny. There's nothing funny about it. Okay, so let's get you back. So come back in here. And we'll just use this one to avoid any unknown issue. Be right back in 1 second.
You okay? The feeling of trying to go through different seat positions.
So, let's have to maintain visual as long as possible, considering southbound
This is
Great Ocean
Carmine's
Highway.
fault.
I'm blaming Carmine too. Fuck Carmine. How dare he get
Black and color
kidnapped?
sedan.
Is he even okay?
With my right hand.
Tesla, I would
Did
say.
we recover him? Is he
White one,
alive?
Considering southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Is it wide body?
I don't even know if he's alive. There's nothing in this report that indicates
really
whether
hard
he's
to
alive
tell
or
when
not.
it's passing such high rates of speed. Considering southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the turnoff Cassidy Trail.
I don't know if Carmine's alive. He might be dead.
On the bridge, considering southbound. Passing the roundabout by hookies.
My neighbor said I should be at a concert instead.
Be around the bend. Regain visual.
Yeah,
of
she called
southbound
me
Great Ocean
when
Highway.
I was on the ladder. And I was telling her what was happening.
Building from 608.
And then
What are you
somehow
driving?
I feel like she got annoyed with me for the fact that I was telling her, I don't know if I can go off
I
duty
am
right
Lift
this freaking
625
second.
in a
And then
CVPI.
we've been texting back and forth, and it's like, I told her that
Right
once
now
I
we
was
have
done getting treated, I was
40
gonna go
minutes for an
42,
response
and
to
she's
it,
like,
and we're
okay,
all
I'm
on
gonna go. And he's
CVPI.
like, okay, yeah, sorry, because you literally called when I was halfway up. And then I try and get there when I can.
She said, "Not
And,
my
it's like, and then
awesome."
she was like, you don't have to go. You can stay on duty. And I'm like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to. And I'd rather be off duty anyway. And then she's still like, I don't know. You can decide on that too. And it's like she doesn't want me there or something. It feels like I don't know if I'm being fucking crazy with that, but it's just like I told her like 3 times that I want to go off duty after this, and she's just like, well, it's up to you. And it's like, I'm telling you, I'm going off duty. I don't know. I don't know. I'm frustrated.
She said,
It
I
might
don't
be
know,
the
I think the funny part is you'd not known how to use ladders.
It's literally me that
Hey, Vermin,
struggled with the
Tesla
goddamn
608
ladder.
Secondary southbound
Ugh.
Great Ocean Highway.
It's not your fault that you had a
Passing
headache.
Barbonero Road, approaching the Fleeca.
356, we're
I'm a
doubled up.
fucking
I got it.
bozo that fell off the damn
Southbound Great Ocean
ladder.
Highway. Encino Road. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing Pacific Bluffs.
Ready to check.
10-2, we have active.
I'm so fucking stressed out too. I'm
Alright, approaching city
if
limits.
I could describe my stress in a percentage, it'd be 50%.
Just a heads up.
That's how
on
my
North
level of
Rockford,
stress
you have
right
a
now.
lot of lost members injured.
Hey, firm, we're still southbound up here freeway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have another call soon.
Let them suffer. Eastbound up here freeway.
Alright, Aaron.
Still eastbound up here freeway. Passing La Puerta. Still eastbound up here freeway. Alright, taking the first exit, crossing all the way over, gonna stay on Del Perro Freeway. Still eastbound. Still eastbound up Perro. Staying on Del Perro Freeway. Approaching Elysian. Continuing southbound Fields Freeway.
Alrighty.
Slowing right westbound El Rancho.
Alright, so yeah, your court case should be fine. This is going to be, this type of injury usually, I'm not going to lie to you, it takes months to fully recover from it, but you will feel relatively normal in a few weeks, okay? Like, I would say 4 to 6 weeks, possibly shorter. It's a very difficult place to put a cast on. So usually for this kind of injury, you don't get a cast, but you just keep your arm in a sling. You bandage it and you keep it in the sling, okay? Do you think you have to do it though, Aaron, really? And you have to
I'll
make
do
sure
it.
that you
It's just
don't do
really
it too tight.
painful.
It's going to be painful for a while, but not initially, but just not unlike what I told your colleague here. After a while, you're going to have to try to deal with the range of motion. You're going to have to be very careful about stiffness, right? So, not now, but I would say probably within the next 2 or 3 days, start to do some range of motion exercises to try to not re-injure or make the fracture worse, but to prevent it from getting so stiff that it's going to actually become an issue in itself, okay? All right, so let me just get this, bandaged up for you. You want to just, let's see if we can just extend it a little bit over here. All right.
Oh, I ain't feeling
Alright.
so good.
Okay, just a second, Mama.
Oh.
All right. Okay. All right. Aaron, don't extend too much. I know you're strong, okay, but this is an injury. You don't want to make it worse, all right? All right. And get it numb. Can you feel it all now?
No, it's just like a weird sensation right
Okay,
now.
good. Good. That's how it should be. All right. I don't want to numb
Feels
it all
like
the way because
jelly.
I do want you to. I want you to feel a little bit because I want you to remember that it's there. Because sometimes when people don't feel the pain, they forget that they're injured, and that's how we get re-injuries. All right. So I'm going to bandage this in a way that. Do you feel how it's tight, but it's not cutting off your circulation?
Yeah.
That's how you have to keep it because when you cut off your circulation, that can create a bigger problem like clots, and we don't need that. All right. So here's a sling. All right. How does that feel?
It feels better.
Okay. So I would suggest that you come back in a few days. And then once we assess how you feel, once the initial severity of the pain, reduces, then we'll see you maybe from a week to week basis or as needed. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's get you off bed again and come right by me. All right. All right. Grab those.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now you take the ibuprofen as
Any
you need
doc
to for
beds?
pain. Okay, just a second, and I'm with a patient already, just in the bed.
Totally using my right arm.
Oh, you're a doctor,
Okay.
pal. Sorry about that.
No part of me. Just no part of me. So you go ahead and if you have any issues, you come back and see us, okay? Any swelling, any kind of, heat, if that makes sense. If it's warm to the touch, then you come back and see us. We just have to make sure there's nothing else going on, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty, and you too. You should be fine, but if you
Yeah.
have any problems, you also come back, okay?
Can I actually get an ice pack right now?
Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on one second. All right.
Can I have an
There you go.
ice pack, please?
All right. Yes, you can, Mama. How you doing?
Thank you. I love your hair.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Your car's here. It was delivered here for us.
Oh my god, my car.
Drive carefully to MRPD, or if you want, I can drive just to MRPD.
You have a bad arm, foot.
Okay, but it's my
Drove
right foot. I
one-handed
use my
many
left foot
times.
for most of my driving.
Not that bad to drive one-handed.
Okay.
It's just the tannins, really. To just like, it moves the same wheel quickly before it moves too much. You do stuff like that? Oh my god.
Oh god, Aaron. Yeah, no, we need to get back to MRPD before we die.
At least take this to Harmony afterwards and get a repair.
Oh god. Okay. You've got this, you've got this. I believe in you, Aaron.
Jesus. Okay.
Hi, Henry.
Hi.
Pick me up too. It's all good.
Five. Those are all deagles. Okay. Every single one of these are deagles. Oh, it's a top green.
Hi, Chaz.
Hey, what's good?
I broke my bone.
Like, I literally left here after doing all that evidence stuff and everything there. I was like, oh, I'll respond to a 71's call up by the hunting grounds, thinking it's like, it's probably somebody, you know, maybe just on the edge, just outside the zone of or the hunting grounds themselves. I go up there, there's a blown up fucking helicopter, there's 5 fucking people down. Apparently James Randall and Eugene Zuckerberg absolutely pump shotgunned and Browning high power down. Leo, Sal, Osvaldo, Holden, and it's absolute nightmare trying to get everything together. As you can imagine.
I'd rather do that than be at the hospital after falling down a crane.
I had to go to the hospital and get statements, and then Leo took my fucking taser and had to beat the shit out of him.
How do you
No.
take the taser?
He's yeah, he just reached for it and managed to get it with his luck. Alright, there's got to be a bunch of duplicates here. Apparently, it was only 2 fucking guns. Well, at least they were all GSR negative, so I'm only looking for 2 suspects.
Hello. Okay. How am I gonna wash my hair? Okay. Yeah. Also, Ava, my house is decorated now. You should probably see it sometime. Yeah. Probably not much longer. I'm gonna go and rest my arm. Tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Okay, we'll do. Okie dokie. Take a lot of pillows. Yeah. Alright then. Thank you. Bye.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna do a report for this shit. It's been too long, I don't fucking care enough. So I'm gonna have fun with that. I'm going off duty now, Aaron.
Okay, good night.
What was that?
Okay, good night.
Good night. Hopefully we can ride together and actually not have a 2-hour situation where we're just standing there on top of a construction site.
Yeah, I think you should drive next time.
A little, like, give a shit about that local right now.
Ooh. Okay.
Willie, don't go anywhere. Don't hang. Hold on, Willie, hang on.
Oh.
Hey, is it still going on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way in a little bit here. I just clocking off finally.
Okay. Yeah, it's like I don't know for how long, but the bimbos are performing right now.
Okay, yeah. I'll be there in a minute. I just need to put away my shit.
Hey, you good? Or
I mean, I'm in a bit of pain right now, but I'm okay.
sorry, say that again. It's kind of low.
I'm in a bit of pain right now, but it'll be okay. I've got pain meds that she gave me and some extra compression bandages to swap out at some point.
Okay. Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah, okay. I'm clocking out now then.
You should go. You should get a doctor or master's degree.
Okay, see you in a few.
See ya.
Bye.
Well, the amount of
Bye-bye.
people thinking you have to write for this warrant is along the lines of some of the
Would probably feel better than the interview I had with Vale back in the day.
Well, I hope this experience would be better than your previous, since I would be, there.
Wait, is that actually Easton? No, who was that? I don't even know. My brain can't fucking... Who was it? Remington and... It is Easton! Oh my god, Easton exists! Okay, well if Easton's there, that means he's getting an interview based off what I just heard there, which is good, because he deserves it. But again, Easton only shows up for P&T. It's the first time I've seen Easton since literally the fucking, triathlon. How about we send no units? How about that? At least not this unit. This unit ain't going. Also, guys, I apologize for roommate. It's because this area is loaded with a bunch of people because of the concert, I think. So yeah, frame rates are bad. It's because it's bad for me.
There ain't no pressure. I ain't rushing. But babe, I got a lot of feelings for you. Got different stashes, dog. I love them routes. But I got all this money in my CD account. You see, I'm getting all the cheese like Mickey Mouse. Would you still be there if I'm through a drought?
Is this supposed
You
to be
know,
music?
bae. What that about, bae? Got my heart, bae. You want my clout, bae?
What's going on, bro?
You got my heart. You got my soul. You got my mental. I'm talking about you even on these instrumentals.
That was me.
You got my heart. You got my mind. I think about you all the time. You shoot my blood pressure through the sky. If you leave
This is how
my
the gun
side,
goes.
I swear
Hey, Jess, you just missed a hell of a, yeah.
I'm in love with you, just not
Yeah.
your body.
What do you mean?
And I hope we never separate.
Yeah.
I'm
this is,
wondering, do you feel the same? Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
That was beautiful.
Thanks for coming out to Autos. Free repairs for the next hour. Food in the back. Repair kits in the back. Have a great
I'm pretty
rest of
sure
your
I
night.
literally missed
It's
it all.
been great.
That's just gonna irritate Jesse.
Great. Thank you. Have a
I
good
think
night.
I missed it all.
Nice, nice. That was great. That was my favorite one, honestly. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Are you coming to Ocean
Oh, God.
It's on the 6th of July.
Nope.
I missed it all, didn't I?
You just ended.
Yeah, it just ended.
Just a little bit.
You know. There's
I'm blaming
the
Carmine
pool party
and
orgy.
I'm blaming Carmine for getting kidnapped for this. And that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could have just done your statement tomorrow.
I had evidence to process. I had to do that after everything. So it's like I couldn't just wait on that.
I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just a concert.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
It would have been a
I
big deal if that guy did like more than one song though. You guys couldn't have missed that.
You what do you mean? You caught the best performance of this.
That is true. That
Yeah.
is very much true.
Yeah.
No, they were up there. I think on the bridge. But I had a cop go and like search.
Is Violet drunk? I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, are we
Or
staying
parking
around?
lot.
Yeah, we should go. Yeah.
We could be parking lot bums.
Parking lot, but what?
Nice.
Parking
What?
lot
Stick around.
bums.
Just stick in a parking lot.
Oh.
Normally that's how like.
I don't know.
What? It sounds great time.
I don't
An
know. about
explosion?
that.
No, I'm good.
Parking lot gang. That sounds like a good idea.
A park? What do you mean? No, we.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh,
Why?
no.
Why? How?
How did this?
How? How?
You've been promoted.
Fuck! Get in the car! 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 I need to go to Mission Row. Oh, Jasmine, if you're gonna. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, well, you guys have a cool one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good night.
Good
Nice
night.
car. I'm very happy that you weren't super duper sus of Minerva or anything like that.
Listen,
God.
it's not my fault. She
Uh-huh.
said she was gonna steal the car, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Then you didn't trust me when I said I'm not stealing the car.
I didn't
Get
hear
in.
you saying that because I was on the phone with Anita, and I couldn't hear because
Because you're a potato. That's the
because
explanation.
my ear is fucked up still. You know.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna see if I didn't fuck up the fucking car outfit. Swear to God, I hate this. I hate
Well,
this.
congrats on your promotion, Anita.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, I should change the car. And then...
Now it has delivery again.
That's fine. I'm just thinking from now on.
Hey guys, don't forget you get a free complete showroom repair. Free for an hour.
Please, I didn't. Please, I didn't, bro. Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh, I see everything now.
You can destroy this car completely and then come here for a free repair.
I'll probably do that in an hour.
Huh?
I could probably do that in an hour.
Yeah. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Yeah. I think I need to let off some steam messages. I am still way too tense.
On what?
I'm just stressed out because of an entire fucking stupid ass situation. Felt like it was Clownpalooza.
About us being there for the longer.
Yeah. Instead of, like, it just felt like we were doing nothing. Because, like, you get there, you look at the evidence on that scene. It's very clear our guns did not reach as much as their guns were reaching us. And it's like, we just sat there popping shots for who knows how long, doing nothing to actually try and help Carmine or anyone else. And just, I hated the direction of that, honestly.
I mean, you know, what else could have we done?
Just,
Like, it's not like we could hot drop people because there was no space, so. I don't even know how Carmine got kidnapped for 2 rifles.
I literally don't know. Like, we literally
Honey, if you put this in the
it.
water, it is
We're
not
going-
going to
we're
be
not going in the
free,
water.
probably. Okay. Just making sure.
No, the only reason we even realized something was going on was literally because me and Aaron were just driving by Alta and we saw he was at the construction and we realized that his GPS was indicating he was up high and we were like, is he okay? We did status checks and everything, he didn't respond. So finally I was like, let's just go to the Maze Bank Tower, look and see if we can see anything. And that's before we even just went up there, I realized I saw what looks like a helicopter blade and I was like, I have a feeling they're up here at the top, so let's just go to the Maze Bank Tower. And then I see that fucking shit happen and it's like, I don't
But it's
even
the
know.
second time in a couple of days that he gets kidnapped to the construction site.
I don't even know, like, when he would have been kidnapped.
I don't know, because everyone was at the vault, so, like, it's a priority call.
Yeah, like, everyone was either at the vault or finishing up the stuff from the rest, potentially Zakid being kidnapped, which we never got any resolution on that either.
I don't know. I didn't get shot, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I definitely had a bullet hit at least my vest once, but...
Oh, I mean, same. Surprised our cop did not see that you were in opposite lanes.
I think people pay attention to things.
Yes. Some. I pay attention.
Dude, but you are not like most people.
I'm not that unique, babe. Like I you know. Ah! This is fine.
Remember, it's
because
cat,
you
fine.
can't. It's a cat. Okay. So were you gonna name this cat?
Oh, pussy. The pussy mobile.
What? What the hell? I guess it works. Oh my god, the bunny. It's fine. This car is way too tall to hit the bunny. The bunny just slid under the car. You're calling this the pussy mobile.
I don't know if I actually am. I just
Nadia gave me more allowance earlier.
Wait, she did?
Yeah, I was trying to use the fact that she gave me allowance to try to get allowance from Hayes or Anita, but it didn't work, and she instead gave me 1500 again.
Oh my god.
Oh god, this is
We're
fine.
fine, we're fine.
This is fine.
Yeah, see? We're
Yep.
fine.
Yeah, fine. This is... Wow.
Oh no, I did not actually.
You actually managed to turtle this. Hold
I
on,
don't
I'll
even know
do
how.
that.
No, it's fine. It's just my
I'm
ankle
doing it,
that's
I'm doing it,
messy.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
We're both doing it.
At least I'll help you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yes, your ankle. You're gonna utilize your ankle to flip this thing.
It's
you just
fine.
use your arms.
I can just lift my foot up a little bit, use one leg, and we'll be fine.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Oh god, I'm trapped inside. Ah! I'm trapped inside.
Are you good now?
No, I'm actually...
Wait, hold on.
Help!
I'm asking you, hold on. There you go.
Here, I should give you some keys just in case.
What do you mean, just in case?
Listen.
Planning to kill me or something?
Okay, why would I give
Reject?
you keys if I was gonna kill you?
I don't know, okay? I don't know. This thing is something.
It's great. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Mm-hmm. How was the rest of the shift?
That was basically my entire shift, so.
Hmm.
That's part of my frustration. Because my entire shift was literally only the rest situation and...
I mean, they said that people could break off if they really wanted to.
Yeah, but it's like... I was riding with Erin, and I don't know if she wanted to break off from that, and...
It was very clear. I mean, well, at least from Piper, she said that they were not wearing masks.
At the time when it first started, definitely Hutch was the only one I saw without a mask.
She said she saw Mr. K, but I don't know,
remember ever
like
seeing Mr. K.
that's what she called out. But you know, I mean, I'm flying heli, so I don't know. Nice. Nice.
Listen, I didn't see that bush being that close, okay?
Apparently they have a orgy in the pool of someone. I don't know what.
What? Oh, that's fine.
In a pool, but it's also an orgy. I don't
Yes.
know.
That doesn't even sound that fun, really, because that's just like... I don't know.
It says, bring your own lube. We recommend Swallow in Mirror Park. # not sponsored.
I hit the 1,000 giggle mark when Jess was in the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know why the people from the vault also just decided to go up on the construction. Like, we literally broke off from the chase.
That was just,
They were free to
I was
go.
so confused. Like, I was like, what? Why? Why?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
when me and Aaron went back to the construction, like, their fucking bison was literally there.
Yeah, they literally just drove into that for some fucking reason. Like, we broke off from the chase. There was no reason for them to go to the construction site. I see no issues with this at all.
Yeah, see, none. Back on the feet.
At least go up anything, basically.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Spoke a little too soon there.
Never mind. Ow. Ow.
It's okay. Back on the feet. It's fine. Should have told me. Yeah, not everything. Not everything. That might be a little too sharp.
Everyone was telling me that she broke her shoulder. And she was
Yeah,
saying...
she
What is
did.
it? She said... I told her, it sounds like you should be joining us in the concert. And then she said, I broke my humerus bone, but it isn't funny, so why is it called
She was
that?
saying that same joke to
And
the
I
fucking doctor
was
as they
saying,
were walking
I
by the
don't know.
X-ray.
I think the funny part is not knowing how to use ladders. And then I told her the actual reason why, and then I said that's the nerd answer, and then she called me a nerd, and I said sometimes. She asked.
Yeah.
Humerus, it's upper arm in Latin. Latin. That's what it's called now. It's Latin.
Latin.
Latin, yeah, apparently.
No shot.
Just going back down. I believe that you can make it up the mountain. Oh boy.
It's fine.
Yep, this is fine. Yep. Yep. Yep, this is fine. We're just slowly going down the mountain. Just only going down the mountain.
It's fine. I've got control of this situation.
I'm just gonna start texting my mom, saying my goodbyes.
We're not gonna die.
Right. So, did you talk with Odessa today at all?
Very briefly. She told me she drank and like a very quick, oh yeah, I drank by the way kind of thing. It was a very brief call though, like 2 minutes max. She just told me that, that her case got a mistrial.
And we dead. We're totally dead. Yeah, we're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, world.
We're not dead. We're not dead. I saved it,
gonna
okay? I saved it.
dying.
I saved
We're-
it.
we're dying.
We're not dying. We're not dying. I saved it. Okay, I saved it.
Yeah. This gives me so much security in my life right now. Yeah. Yeah, this is what, yep. You know, I trust you.
You do trust me, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though the front of your car looks like a fucking rat, like a face of a mouse, very squished.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. This is what it feels like being with cadets all day. Or you in the car.
Are you comparing me to a cadet right now?
No.
Are you sure?
Never.
Are you sure? Oh my god, you're comparing me to a cadet. Oh my god.
I mean, you're rusty with the driving. So that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
Yep. 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 I don't know exactly what technique this is, but
It is, the Jessica Williams technique for driving
Oh.
abuse.
Oh. So we brought Anita into K9 today. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. That's fine. Yep. Yep. Okay.
So Anita got brought back into K9, which means Pocket's back in K9.
Yeah.
Ooh, but that means
Yeah.
she can't keep Pocket home now. That's actually
Yeah,
kinda
she's
big
gonna
for
talk
her,
to
isn't it?
Ripley or something. But I mean, oh god, she had Pocket with us off duty as like a last night kind of thing.
Gotcha.
This is still turning, bro. This is
Yeah, still turning, still moving. I don't even have an engine light yet.
wow. I would hate chasing a thing like this.
Aren't you happy that I'm the one that has it?
There was only one, by the way, in stock.
It was out of stock the last time I looked, so yeah.
Yeah. This was the only one. Oh, yeah, Charlotte was asking about you.
Yeah, I spoke with her earlier.
Mm. By the way, I was confused if you wanted to go or not, because you kept saying, I don't know if I'm staying on duty. I was like, okay, well, I get, if that's up to you, I don't know.
I mean, I think I was saying that when I was on the phone, but afterwards. I
No!
was
Like,
saying I was going 42.
you said... Because I was telling you, I mean, if you don't want to, you could just stay on duty. And you said, Aaron might be too fucked up. I don't know if I want to stay on duty.
It was one of those situations where I initially said at the start of the text messages that I was going off duty after dealing with all that stuff.
Yeah, I was just confused. Then you're like,
I started
okay,
getting
like...
confused because it kind of felt like you were just like, oh god, what the? What the fuck just happened? What? I don't even know what just happened. What? Was that?
no! What did you do? You just made a what?
Okay, you know what?
Should
I'll
I
take this
trust
for.
you with this car? I don't know.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just reference the text message real quick. But yeah, no, I said
I know
was
you
gonna,
said, but I was
yeah.
confused because you said yes and then you said I don't know, and I was like, I don't know. It's your call.
Well, yeah. So I said I was going 42. You said you were already going. I said I'll try and get there when I can. And then you said you don't have to go if you want. You can just stay on duty, which is why I started getting confused because it kind of felt like you were just like. At that point, I had already said twice that I was gonna go 42 and that I just would get there. What the fuck?
Please get away from this fucking tree, Jess. Please. Go away from this tree. This tree. This tree is cursed. Please.
What is wrong?
I'm gonna walk towards it and see what happens. Oh, it's fine.
I don't know what's wrong with this tree.
I don't know. I was confused. I wasn't trying to like do anything. I was confused.
But yeah, no, that's why I got confused because it was like after I'd already said twice that I was going off duty and then I just would get there when I could. Then you were like, you don't have to go if you don't want to, and I was just like, huh? What do you mean? What part of that was confusing was where I started getting confused. I think it was just fucking text communication. Cause yeah, I had no intention of not going 42, but then it kind of felt like for just a brief second that you were like, well, if you don't want to, but it's like, I do want to. That's what I was telling you. Oh, God. Can I at least start it up? Okay, I can at least start it up. Okay. Okay, let's get it back to autos now. Jesus, that fucking cursed tree. What the hell?
I was just saying, I mean, if you don't want to, you don't need to.
But I did want to, which is why I was saying. I said twice before that I was going off duty after. That's why I was so confused. I was like, huh? It almost made me feel like you were like, yeah, I mean, you don't have to go. I don't necessarily need you here, kind of thing. And I was just like, I wanted to be here.
Why would I ever say that?
That's why I was confused. I was like, huh? Because I was just like, I didn't understand why you were suddenly like, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. And I'm just like, what part of what I had said before that made it sound like I didn't want to go?
Why the fuck would I say? Why would I even call you in the beginning?
I don't know. Just poor text communication. I'm just gonna go with that.
I was just telling you if you wanted to stay on duty, you could. That's it.
Yeah, which is why I then was like, I don't really want to be on duty alone, so I'm gonna go back to my original point, which is I'm going 42. But I had to just deal with some other stuff first, including getting treated stuff, because I was still at the hospital when I started texting you about that.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know that you were getting treated after.
I said I was getting treated in the first message.
It's almost like I offered my help and you were like, no, I'm fine.
Okay, I didn't think I'd slip off a ladder, okay? Also, you were offering, you know, helicopter help. I didn't need a helicopter. It was just fucking ladders are awful. I hate ladders.
Should have just offered. Should have just said yes.
Okay, yes, I should have said yes to your help. Okay.
Should have said yes.
I don't think you needed a helicopter help, but I should have said yes with some help, I guess.
I have a car. I have 3 actually. And the LSPD.
Yeah. Listen,
I
was
just didn't
so
know where
fucking
she
stressed
was, like,
already.
fell.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could
she
tell.
She literally had a headache. Like, I could tell it was happening kind of moment. Because we were both climbing up the ladder, and she was near the top of the ladder, and then she just suddenly stopped going up the ladder, and I was like, Karen, are you okay? And there was no response, and I was like, oh no.
Why did she wake up there?
Science.
Should have done. She should have done. Science?
Both of us didn't know what would happen when she woke up if she was on the
Please tell me she would not think that if she was like in Air 1 or something like that. She would definitely fall
we
to
weren't
her death.
sure just because of being on the ladder and everything how that would happen. But yeah, Yeah, that's how she got
Yeah,
hurt.
You very much fall to your death. If you're not on ground.
So yeah, that's how she broke her shoulder, or I guess her humerus bone.
Did she go to sleep?
She was still processing evidence when I left. I don't know if she went to sleep after. I told her that we need to ride together and action patrol and not just get stuck in a 2-hour situation next time. Hopefully.
Just break off next time. I'll be like, fuck that.
It kind of would have been. It was also kind of rough because we were the first people, so we were technically kind of the primary units on scene, even though other people took over. I would have felt bad breaking off just because of that, because we were the only one that had the context from the get-go of what was going on.
I think everyone was like, the context is Carmen being a dumbass.
Probably.
I was like in there too, and I was like, how do you get kidnapped with 2 ride-alongs with you? Like, how?
I don't know, like, if Carmine's even okay, because I didn't hear any communication about that.
Yeah, I mean, I was the one that picked him up. He was calling Piper mom. So,
Piper
but he was talking.
Okay,
so.
well that's good. I'm glad he's okay at least. Because that looked rough from my position, because I saw him go through those blades, and it was not pretty.
I told him yesterday that he was doing a good job with UPD. And then he was like, thank you, Minerva. You're the first person that ever says anything positive about me. I'm gonna go to the rooftop, toot my own horn. And I was like, okay.
Oh no, what have you done? You've been playing his
he
ego even
kinda
more.
was. He was. Well, he's been meeting with Viv and stuff about, like, for example, Logan and shit, and he's been talking with Logan. He's been more communicative than, like, other departments, for example.
Yeah. I know Carmine's an asshole to a lot of people, but I've never, like, hated him. I recognize that he's a good officer, it's just... He just sometimes does some really stupid fucking shit.
Oh no, he's not a good cop. He's only good at responding to 77. That's about all he does. Because apart from that, he's an awful cop. He's a corrupt cop. That's what he is.
Well, yeah.
He's not a good cop. But, you know, he was like motivating people in UPD and talking with Viv, having meetings about the UPD people and everything. So, I mean, at least he's taking his position in UPD somewhat serious.
It might be the first thing he's really taken super seriously, which is, it's a nice change of pace. It's a nice change of pace for Carmine.
Yeah, I don't know,
What the fuck?
Hi, guys. Jess found a cursed tree.
It was the most cursed tree ever. I don't understand what happens.
I'm gonna do the paperwork for this one.
Plus, she's been having fun just destroying this car. You give... This is how women operate. You give them something new and they just break it.
Oh god, I need to get food.
I just
Get the
ate the
food
last
outside,
piece of
Joyce.
my son.
Fine, we can stop and
car.
get food here after this. What was that, Logan?
There's food outside in the car.
Oh, there is?
Yes, that nobody's eating. Ask Louise which car it is.
GTI does get fucked up really quickly. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
Louise, there's food somewhere?
The free food's gone. I took it all after they left.
See, Logan just told me about the
Logan
food.
lied.
See,
He
Logan, we
No,
were lied
I
to now.
think William took it when he left.
This is the second time I've been lied to about free food today. What the hell? First it was the people at the Lucky Clucker, and now this.
Now I'm the one that has to deal with hangry Jess. Nice one, guys.
This is the second time today. First, I was denied free food at Lucky Pucker after they were promised us to
Okay,
come. If we
who
came back,
wants
we'd
help
get
with this one?
free food. And no. Dale.
Who wants help with this one?
So many people.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
No. Oh.
Okay, need one across the septic, injectors, transmission, tires, and electronics. Those need two.
Fucking hell. Okay.
So 2 electronics, 2 fuel injectors, 2 transmission, 2 tires, C-class, everything else 1.
Bastard.
You know where I am?
You just showed me the picture from Minerva's POV. It looks so much worse for her than it does for me. That's so funny.
Marked 20%, but it's already a free repair, so you're only paying $1.
Oh my god, $1.
Whoa.
Whoa.
She's being charged? That's
$6.
crazy. Scam.
Castle, and tell him to take the tax away.
Can't believe I'm being
Oh my
charged
God,
$2
oh my God, I'm
for
calling
this.
the
I
cops.
was told it was a free repair. I'm being lied to all over the place.
Hold on. I'm calling.
Oh, I missed Amanda's
Give me a
goodbye
minute.
message. Hold on. Scrolling. So I haven't been pretty active. I feel bad because I was looking for the return stream. Work has just been pretty crap. Yeah, that's fair.
She's right here.
Don't worry about it, Amanda.
I can't call myself.
Make sure I got the right ones.
Hold on, what's my number?
Wake up, lock it in.
Sorry. Don't want to answer that phone call.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Perry, has Dr. Nightingale talked to you yet?
He did say that he gave you a check over. I'm sorry I wasn't around.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, he said he was wanting to talk to you about it
See, look, I
because
called it in.
he wasn't sure what else
Yep, I
is
called
the
it
next
in.
step for my
See, look.
ear. Because it's still kind of fucked up. He's
Yeah,
ruled
I'm
out
gonna
it's not an
have to
infection, but
Anyways,
he doesn't know
Yeah.
what else to do from there. So he's gonna reach out to you about it.
He told me a little, and I'm gonna probably have a look into something for you. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, I am gonna look into it.
All right, appreciate it, Perry. Yeah, just let me know.
Yep. Look, and I still regret drinking that tiny little bit of whiskey. There's a rum I did earlier.
No,
She's playing the oh.
Now it's on.
So come back, you dum. Where is he? Oh god.
Oh shit, it's on now.
Hi,
It's
it's
on
me.
now.
I'm Louise. I'm the cop.
I got a phone call
I'm not
from
a cop.
myself
I'm the
telling
cop.
me that
Yeah.
you would.
I got a phone call from the number. Wait.
That's your right number.
628 761-1584. I wonder who that could be.
Hang on, I think
You
I might
should
know who
subpoena
that is.
them.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Should
subpoena
subpoena.
that phone and I'm gonna figure out
I
who
think
it
I know
is.
that number.
Oh, who is this?
It's the kidnapper.
What are you calling?
Is it kidnapping if he came
What do you
willingly?
want? What do you want from me?
I don't want nothing from you. You're all good.
What do I need to give you to get Roberta back?
Do you really want him back?
Whenever you're all set.
I'm a cop, of course I do.
How did you think she thought about it?
I'm a cop.
Fuck.
Hey, James.
Yeah,
Here, I got a repair kit that's dead for you guys.
thank you.
How much longer in the free repairs?
20 minutes.
Hell yeah!
I did my job, guys.
Hold on before you guys go. There's 2
Wow.
free repair kits because we got given like 60 from pit stop.
Oh, bet. Thank you. you have to do is hold me. And you know when you see just how sweet it can be. Trust
Why is it always when nobody's around?
What food shops are even open?
Where can I buy cigarettes that are made of chocolate? So
Gosh, I wonder where they're at. I'm not going that direction if I can avoid it.
they aren't. So it means that she already went to the fucking. There you go.
How long have me and Minerva been friends? For over a year now. We met, on the server and we became friends, just through us role-playing together.
Wait, is that a fucking boost? Probably.
I think so, yeah.
Fucking monster truck boost. Fuck those. They're gonna jump in the fucking freeway, and they're gonna go over the medium, and then you're gonna look at them like, oh, okay.
Yup.
That's cool, I guess.
Oh, as I was leaving MRPD, I saw Easton, which that should already tell you something. But I saw Easton talking to Henry, and Henry mentioned something about an interview. So I'm hoping that means that LSPD is jumping on him.
I told him to.
Good, because he deserves it.
Yeah.
Rooster's Rest is open? Bet. We'll go to Rooster's Rest. I haven't had Rooster's
it?
Rest in a while. I just saw a twat about it.
Alright. Let's hope. Every time I go, it's just I stopped going there, because every time I go there, it's just empty.
I don't think she's still on duty, but... Twice, but I'm thinking maybe you might. Hi, Nesk.
I'm sure we've all done something.
I'm sorry if I was being obnoxious earlier.
No, I just thought you were upset. I was like, I'm just confused.
No, I think I was just overstressing myself and reacting poorly because of it.
It's fine. That happens.
You took your melatonin gummies? Okay, well, I'm gonna see you awake then, and we know the real thing that works for you is a culotta, so the fact that you're not drinking that, you're not going to sleep.
At the deposition tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, I think Odessa, from what she told me, I think the thing that was hurting her the most about the mistrial is that this was the first court case she actually lost.
She needs to like. She needs to stop like
Putting
going to the
herself on
extreme of
perfectionism.
reactions.
Yeah.
Cause like it actually semi today made me concerned about the cases that she has, like including the ones I gave her, because it's like you're drinking not even like basically 24 hours before that position, 48 before the case. It's like you're gonna have to be able to learn how to move on from these things, because otherwise like you're creating an uncertainty. Like I actually started getting worried
Yeah, which is understandable.
because we've been trying to talk about the case, but we didn't. And then when I talked to her today, she's like drunk at the court center, and then people have to go and rescue her, and it's like you understand that at some point you're going to have to learn how to move on from things, otherwise like it's difficult to like rely. And she was then blaming herself because the priest died. And yeah.
Wait, the one that was on trial?
Yeah.
How did he die?
He was killed by Cornelius, and then he was caught.
By Cornelius? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Cornelius, yeah.
What's up? How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
How can we help you?
What's the most relaxing meal that you can think of on the menu?
Relaxing?
Yeah.
I mean,
that
like,
just soothes your soul when you eat it.
oh, it's gotta be the ramen. Fat, dumb, and happy when you eat it.
Okay, I'll get a ramen meal then.
You want a large cock combo, I'm guessing?
Large.
Just one?
You want anything, Minerva?
ERP. Large one as well.
So 2 large cock combos?
Yeah.
Alright, if whoever wants to pay, try here. Here you go. I'll get your 2 ramens coming up.
Appreciate it. Oh, Patrick's getting pretty far again. That's good.
Yeah. It's usually about this time when something fucking happens.
I'm hoping he can break the record this time.
Yeah, we were kind of worried about when the rush shit was going on. So with that over, hopefully everything should be good. It's on the counter for you. So yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully.
she wanted a ERP combo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
So I grabbed the ramen one, but yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry. I did not hear that. Yeah, give me a second. There you go. Sorry for that. I really didn't hear the ERP. Should be there for you on the counter.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys have a good day. See you guys.
You want to drive?
Can? I need the keys.
I think I gave you the keys already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh my god. The hell?
Hmm?
How'd both my bumpers just come off the moment you stepped into the car?
What? No, I didn't. You've seen things.
No, that did nothing to the stress. And Jess is just gonna be living with the stress right now, I think. Start chain smoking.
Oh my god, a van.
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom?
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Acting like a local.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God. Knowing who Piper is with.
Who is Piper with these days? Because I don't even know since Brewer went back
No,
to wherever he
she's
is.
riding with Luna, so if Luna is
Oh.
saying that.
Oh, God. Okay. I didn't know she was riding with Luna now after he went 42.
Yeah. What time are you guys doing the whole proposal thing on Saturday?
About that.
Or Sunday? Wasn't it? I guess you got pushed back to Sunday?
About that.
Okay.
I woke up this morning, and by this morning I mean this afternoon, so 5 hours ago, with the text from memory that just said, Sunday is cancelled. Which is what led me to call Charlotte, just to check in, see how she was doing. And they apparently had a fight or something. Over what I think is extremely stupid reasonings. I don't know what's going to happen now, whether it's still going to stay canceled.
Why did they fight?
Because of very stupid things. I think it's just stress impacting them both very negatively, and they're not communicating properly because of it. Levels of stupid fight.
So, huh?
Because, like, there was this... It seems like the people that, were targeting Emmy and all this stuff have now directly started targeting Charlotte. So Charlotte was, you know, hiding her identity and stuff, but she was still doing her normal Charlotte goofing around stuff. And Emmy was getting upset with her because she was doing her normal goofing around stuff, and Charlotte was just like, I can't do it.
It's like I call it. It's like I fucking call it. It's like Hi, Odessa. I'm good. What's up? I am on the mountain with Jess, just driving. Oh god. Oh.
I don't want to hear
alright.
no. I don't want to hear no complaints. You see how quickly you flipped
Jess
it?
is freaking out
Okay.
because I turned the car upside down.
I flip it after spending a lot of times not flipping it, and there's so many comments. I'm gonna make a comment when you flip it this quickly.
Are you on the rooftop again? Or in the well, the backyard it's covered, so. Okay, I'm now kidnapped by Jess's car. Help.
Well, stop running
Yeah.
from me, and I'll help.
I'm not running from you. I was trying to get out. I mean, you should be fine in the backyard because like, they can't see you. To run? Why do you want to run? Maybe he just wants to swim. Yeah, he just wants to have a little swim. Oh, nice. That one little thing. Yeah, I knew that you were awake because I saw what Piper put on Twitter. And I was like, I know exactly who Piper is riding with, so I know exactly who she's talking about. Piper twatted out. What Luna told you on the phone. Yeah.
And there's the response. And there's the response.
How's your body doing? Yeah, that's normally how it goes. I think so, I don't know. It's basically just... huh? It's at the prison? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Where exactly in the prison?
What are they talking about? The prison?
Yeah, I've never done a deposition in a prison. Sorry, I'm asking. In a prison? No, in the prison. I've done depositions. Not in a prison. Riker's the one doing the questions, right? Yeah. He's a big boy. Oh my god, is it cabbage or watermelon?
The watermelon.
So watermelon. Oh my god. Aaron would be so proud of me. Sure. I'm gonna text Aaron saying that I got a watermelon.
To text Emily too, because remember she's always hunting down. From what she told us the other night, hunting down melons on the mountain.
The only melons that I hunt are boobs.
Well, they are right here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, have you seen Jess's car? New car?
I don't think she has, no.
You're at Mirror Park, right? Hold on. I'll just drive there. Can I go around from this side? No? Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
What you did, I
Oh, well.
already know.
Shit happens, I guess.
Now there's no chance for you and me.
RICU is not exactly the safest.
Get you like you said about it. Tell me you love me. Why don't you leave me all alone?
Steven?
When you leave me, when you leave me on my phone.
Nice. Why would Steven... Oh my... Did you see that, Jess?
I do.
What?
Oh god. Huh. Huh.
Oh.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, I think we're seeing things.
I think we're both having the same thing we're seeing though. So that makes... Have we both lost our mind? Are we both gone crazy? He's having fun with the wiggle.
Did Ryan, did Riker, did the... Did he miss anything, or is it good? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, actually... Yeah.
You don't have to say what you did. I already know.
Right, I thought he
found
looked
from
over the
him.
negotiation
Now
and said
there's just
that
no
there
chance
wasn't like...
when you and me.
Oh.
There'll never be. And don't you think it's sad about it? Tell me you love me. Why did you leave me all alone? Tell me you need
You
me
do
when
know that
you
Cornelius
call
was
me
like arrested already,
on the
right?
phone. Girl, I refuse. You must have me confused.
Gotcha.
When everyone just both lost their minds for each other.
I mean, it's not your fault. I mean, it happens. You can't be like drowning yourself because of one loss. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but at the end of the day, it's probably not gonna be the last time that it happens. So.
Hi, Infinity. What you did, I already know. I found it from you. Now there's just no chance for you and me. Don't you make it sad about it.
Did I pass the fucking house?
You did,
Yeah,
yes.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I was like confused
was
for a second.
I was distracted.
I know, I know I'm very distracting, I'm sorry.
You are. That's true. In the background.
Hi, Odessa.
What's up? Ooh, fancy Mesa.
Ignore the fact that it's missing a door.
No, I fixed it. I used to repair kit.
She wants to call this, what is it?
It was just a brief suggestion to call it the Pussymobile.
Do you see that?
Yep. That's Jess. Yeah, that's Jess. We just suggesting a call.
The individual in all black walking down the street over there.
I'm gonna be nosy, and I'm just gonna pull out my binoculars. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, bluish green hair. Yeah.
It's not.
Green hair, all black towel, black
So
beanie.
not. I don't know. She's probably just a resident.
Probably.
Yeah, it's whatever. Anyways, it's a nice car. I like the snorkel. I like the snorkel. You got a winch? Who doesn't like a good winch? This is a Mesa Safari, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I used to have. I thought about buying one of these back in the day, actually. When I was my risky. Nice. Look. Congrats on your purchase.
Well, I didn't purchase it. It was a gift. A very surprise gift.
Well, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was
I
nice.
was not
Who's it
expecting
from?
her to buy it for me, but she was very nice and surprised me with it, even though I mentioned only wanting it once, and she just remembered, because she's that good and amazing.
Oh, the car? I mean, yeah, you mentioned you wanted it. And I was like, oh, that's not too expensive.
It's nice. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's just having fun throwing this off mountains.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I accepted Nada as my fourth mom. Because she gave me
Oh.
allowance.
Well, good shit.
Yeah, she's given her twice, two times.
She gave me allowance
now, yeah.
today now. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was trying to get allowance from Anita or Hayes today. And I was saying, well, Nadia gave me allowance already. Are you guys gonna give me allowance? And then they were like, no, because you already got allowance, even though they didn't give me allowance before.
This is true.
And then she sent me more allowance. And it took me like 30 minutes to realize that she did it, because I was actually just kidding.
Anyways,
I'll take it.
sleepers. Might just swim a little bit, work on some paperwork, and then go to bed.
Starts at the top of the hour, right?
12 hours from now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Well, have fun. Don't die. Put a harness in it.
It's already got one. There was like a
She
first
did get a
purchase I
harness.
did was get a harness because I knew that I would very much send this off mountains, which I have done.
Can't confirm. She used her free repair at autos.
You did,
She
yeah.
found a cursed tree.
I don't know what's wrong with that tree.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I can't reach the roof.
Everything is wrong.
Alrighty.
Not from there.
You
I'd
guys
to
have
flood that.
fun. I don't know why I'm
Okay.
awake. I should go to bed. I'm just.
Because you were just very excited about your booty calls.
I was trying to give Luna a call because Han's coming over tonight.
Han?
Han?
Yeah, it was his idea.
Oh,
You
God. You can do
you
so much
pick
better than
worse
Han.
people?
What's wrong with Han?
He's an
Everything?
asshole.
Yeah,
What do
he
you
is.
mean, what's wrong with Han? He's not attractive. He's an asshole. There's literally zero positives.
He literally called me broken
I won't be lonely.
after I was suffering from the consequences of what happened when I was kidnapped and held for
Oh,
over a week.
God, I'm terribly sorry.
He's an
Holy
asshole.
shit. Well, fellas, what do you name your dongle? What the fuck?
My dongle? Wow.
I think they mean dick.
Or fun dongle. Hold on, I'm gonna call my booty call.
Okay, well. I'm calling my booty call then.
Hi, hello.
Hi, booty call. Do you wanna go
Oh.
home?
I'm calling my booty
Oh,
call
yeah, okay.
instead.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
probably
we can
gonna
do
yell at
that.
me for calling her.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
Han's coming over if you want to join tonight. Oh, she hung up on me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She's with Piper. She's like on duty.
She's still on the chase. You should stop. Anyways, all right. Have fun. I'm gonna go in the pool.
Okay. Bye,
Totally
Odessa.
not thinking about evidence and bullshit because
Remember,
I'm
sleep
not-
is important too, Odessa.
I don't know what that word means. Bye.
Try anyway.
She's good. Okay. My lord. Did she just do a list of the worst possible people to sleep with and just going through them all? Like, Luna, Han, Samantha Sanders. Like, my god. Gonna sleep with Fauna next, I swear.
Yes, there is. I'll do that. Yeah, she's just going through all the terrible people to sleep with, apparently.
Yeah, maybe her thing is like, if they're awful, she won't get attached or some shit.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm driving home, but not using roads.
Okay.
Oh, look, another watermelon. Can't believe Aaron didn't text me back.
Probably went to sleep or something. She was in a lot of pain, so.
Doubt. Knowing her, she probably went back on duty when she sought Taro. I should have waited until I got over the fucking casino.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just go back down.
Okay.
I did not, like, that local kind of shut up for me.
I didn't see him either, so you're good.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, cause I was like, I did not see that guy.
Like, I didn't even see what you hit. It just kind of... You just hit an invisible car, honestly.
I don't know, I kind of just... I hit something and then the car was there.
Also, this is looking a lot like roads.
Yeah.
You give up on your mission?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a
understandable.
disappointment.
You're not a disappointment. What do you mean?
I don't know. Ask Case.
Ah. Hayes. Why do you think Minerva is so disappointed?
I mean, she's asleep, so I mean, you're not gonna get an answer.
It's okay. I'll surely get an answer in the morning.
No, you're not. She's not gonna answer you 100%.
You never know. Why is Jess yelling at Hayes every time she texts her? I don't know, but it's funny to me. It's it really has been a thing for a bit now that Jess is just yelling at Hayes every time she texts her. It's similar to Cannoli. She's just always yelling when they text each other.
Guess I'm eating the watermelon. That looks like an apple.
I was gonna say, it looks like an apple.
But it's a watermelon.
Okay. And it's an oddly shaped watermelon.
Yeah. I'm totally putting this in the trash.
Yeah, the trash can that totally exists. You're definitely doing that.
Yeah.
Because I've definitely put down a trash can. Yeah.
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 Surely. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing.
You ever notice something and it irritates you? You ever notice something and it irritates you? Yeah, that just happened. Okay. Well.
So, let me see if I understand. Amy is not proposing anymore because of a stupid argument.
I guess. I don't know. Because I never got a response from Emmy after I messaged asking her what was up, which is why I ended up calling Charlotte. And now Emmy's apparently back in ICU, so I don't know what's happening now.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, I wish I knew, but I don't. So
These people are way too bipolar.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this is the stuff that happens when people go through relationships in the city so damn quickly. Like, they went
You decided to propose to someone, like...
Right.
And you're like, ah, fuck, this argument, not gonna propose anymore. So,
That's
you're
why
gonna
I'm so
propose a
confused,
time, and then you're gonna call off the wedding every time you have a fucking argument? Or are you gonna divorce in, like, the first argument? Like,
That's why I'm like, I wanted to talk to Emmy just to be like, what the fuck is going on? But then, yeah. So obviously, I only have Charlotte's side right now. I don't know what the hell Emmy is thinking right now because I didn't get a response from Emmy, and she's apparently back in ICU now. So
What the fuck? Alright, well, then I can steal you on both Saturday and Sunday. Got it.
Exactly.
Sounds like a win to me.
Sounds like a win to me too.
Also, the fucking... I'm definitely paying more for the house now.
I had a feeling. Because, yeah, like I said, I definitely was noticing a raise in... Who's calling you
Who
now?
the fuck is calling me?
Wait, you don't even know?
Hello? Yeah. Wait, who's got hurt? What? I was just with her. What?
Oh my god. I guess we're getting close back on, I'm assuming.
So wait, she got... Like, what exactly happened?
We've literally just left her. What the fuck happened in that short time frame? Did she, like, pass out, like, the second we left? Like, we heard her exclaim something, but we looked, and she was still standing.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. It just happened. The only person I saw around was someone wearing all black with green hair that was kind of near, but walking away from the house. There was literally nobody else around. Yeah, like a female. At least it looked like a
Bluish
female
green hair.
with green hair, like bluish green hair, long. The new like black sweater with the like the moon stars kind of
Stars and moons,
thing, and black pants, and it was walking away from where we were,
And
like
black hat.
super
It was like
far away.
the newer black beanie cap.
Oh, and a beanie, a black beanie on Westmere Drive. So she was walking towards Mirror Park Boulevard on foot. I don't know. She was. I literally was with her like not even 10 minutes ago. Alright, no worries. Bye bye. What the actual fuck?
What happened? I'm so...
She texted Kiki, I guess, saying just help, and they went there, and she was found in blood, like her legs or something. What?
Is she okay? Is she going to the hospital now?
She's at the hospital right now, and she didn't have updates. Hey, how the fuck not even 5 or 10 minutes? We just left.
Okay, you called me 13 minutes ago. I'm gonna save that. Because you called me right before we literally
Yes, in 10 minutes that happened.
Literally less than 15 minutes.
There was nobody else apart from that person around.
So we're going down to the hospital?
Sure. What the... How? It was less than 10 minutes because, like, I was on the phone for, like, at least 3.
I don't understand how this happened so quick.
You taking your car or you want me to take one?
You can take one.
I can take one? Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah.
What the actual fuck? was Churro that we just saw?
What would be
I don't
the chances of
think
that?
so. I don't fucking know. She was telling me on the phone how I better not be attacked on the phone with you before we got there.
Why was she worried about? Well, I mean,
Because
yeah.
last time we were on the phone, she got kidnapped while on the like sitting on the rooftop of the house. What the fuck? And if it's poison, because it was mentioned poison or something, like, then
Right.
I'm even more inclined to think Toro.
No, it's Toro, yeah.
I don't even. I'm gonna think real quick.
Running with a sprained ankle. That's a great idea. Yeah, yeah.
Who are you looking for? Merrick. Never heard of them. Hey, Kiki. Yeah, I'm on. I just got to the hospital. I was literally with her. Not even. This happened in 5 minutes.
Is Minerva here?
Yeah, we're right here.
Yeah, yeah. She's asking for you.
I fucking knew it was this bitch. I swear to fucking God. But yeah, I'm at the hospital. Thanks for calling me, Kiki. I'm gonna go now. Thank you. Bye bye. Fucking. It's
Minerva?
that person that I saw.
Minerva, the doctor is asking if you could come in, please.
Yes.
Thanks. It may be poison.
Yeah, I know exactly who the fuck did this.
We might have it. I'm not sure, Kate.
Give
Minerva,
her-
they said something about gimpy venom.
Okay.
Hi. I know it was. I know it was fucking Taro. That fucking person that was at Mirror Park.
Warren, Anita.
I know. I'm emailing Anita. Just focus on your pain right now.
You have to
push some anti-inflammatories.
Okay, you have to get the. Is it? How did
I'm
you
calling
get it?
Aaron
Is it
too.
Oh,
the venom
God.
on the knife, or is the actual stinger in her?
I'm not seeing the actual stinger, so I think.
Okay, if it's venom's on the knife, then you have to flush out the wound, and you may have to cut the skin around it off, and then give her medication for, necrotic skin, so it doesn't extend and spread through the living skin around it.
I'm gonna give you guys some
Remy,
room.
First.
Remy, is Aaron still on duty?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and flush it out.
Yeah, but the first thing you have to give her is a generalized anti-venom treatment, so that it can
Make sure that she's
stop the
not left
process
alone
from
right
going
now,
further.
if
Then
possible.
you can get a specified one specifically for the gimpy
one
when
second.
you find it.
She was just
if
taunting
we
to her
don't
own
have it.
daughter.
I've already started her on the generalized antivenom.
Okay.
That was one of the first things I did.
Good.
All right.
Once that starts to get neutralized, then she should start to respond somewhat. What's her name? I'm sorry.
Odessa.
Odessa?
Let's see if I can find any of the little needles.
Fucking
the
house
needles
is
would
still
only be
unlocked.
there if she like ran into the tree or crashed into the tree or somehow got impaled on the tree.
If there's something that comes up from there, it's probably me, but the house is unlocked, so I have to go unlock it. Or lock
Okay.
it, sorry.
Remming is the one that's in charge of this report, okay?
I don't know why, but when that fucking person was pointed out, my fucking tingles just like I don't. That's why, by the way, I went around Mirror Park. It's exactly why I did that huge fucking circle.
I know.
In a car.
I hate that she just told Jess to stay in the car because Jess was gonna listen to that, even though she would rather be clearing the house with Minerva. If Minerva doesn't come out soon, she's going to go in there after her. Okay. It's clear?
Yes. Janita's house.
Oh yeah. So much for that. I knew she would attack somebody. There's no way that Turo would just actually just flee and go somewhere and not give us the roleplay of finding them. That's not who James is as a roleplayer. Is James gonna absolutely try and take as many people out with him? Yes. Because she just attacked the first redhead she could find that was alone. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, Odessa obviously had so much involvement. What do you mean?
Went back to the hospital.
Yeah, that's why I love this kind of stuff, because it's the higher stakes is always more interesting for these kinds of cases. That is the question, isn't it? Do they go all out? Or do they go back into hiding?
If there's anything like that, we have to probably debride that as well. Because that's basically neurotoxin in her waiting to be released again. So kind of thing. If it's when it's really severe, even morphine doesn't affect it sometimes. So we need to keep her out as long as we can because depending on how much she has in her, we may not have anything on hand that will actually make the pain stop for her.
Right. I'm not seeing any sign of any of the bumps that you mentioned.
Okay, we need to get her intubated to make sure that she. Let's check her. Just check her.
Oh, hang on, I
no,
just found the few.
there. Yep. You just have to look because sometimes the area you just did it, so it's red, so it could hide it. Also,
Can I have a word with you two, if you don't mind?
Kate, can you please make sure she has a breathing tube because we make sure that she can breathe. And I'm gonna just check her tongue.
Okay, I'm assuming there's more going on here and more context than I'm
Yes,
aware
I
of,
need
nor
that
do I need to be aware of. I just simply, all I need from you guys is what you want. I'm trying to be as detailed as possible so you guys can reference this report and be like, okay, here's everything that happened with this. Is there any prior context that needs to be in this report? Whether it be Twatter posts, because I looked that up and I know slightly what Lily Turo is going on. I also know she has a docket posting,
Yeah.
court case coming up.
If you can
So-
document every single twat, that'd be great.
Yes.
Jess, can you take a picture of that phone call when we were
Yeah,
there?
I did. I took it when it was the 30 minutes. So
I don't know if Luna took note of my statement because we were
Remy,
in
what
Odessa
is
and this
your
happened in
phone
5
number?
minutes.
We also got a very ominous 911 from Polito. So I documented that as well as the location.
What did it say?
It said, send my regards to Anita May and Lily Pond XOXO.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
okay,
her.
that's it. Yep,
That's or they. That's them.
That's them, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to document all of Lily Turo's posting on Twitter.
Okay,
Yeah,
Remy, real
do
quick, what's your
that.
phone number so I can text you?
There's a note on her thing that she can't have.
Do keep in mind we are a two-party consent state, so if there's text or whatnot, I would need both
No,
parties.
it's just it was when like when I called Jess when we were still there. This happened in 5 minutes, Remming. I'm pretty sure the person that was the only person that I saw around the Mirror Park, it had to be Turo in her disguise because it was the only person. And when I left, I made sure to leave the way that I saw that person purposely to see if I still saw the person around, and I did not.
What's up, guys?
So
Alright.
they're in disguise. Oh my god, I don't know. They're probably gonna keep changing appearance. But just it literally happened in 5 minutes of me leaving Mirror Park, getting to my house, and I was about to go to bed when I got the call that it happened. So don't know how the fuck
used against you in the
they
court
managed to
of
go
law.
to Polito.
Have the right to an attorney present if available.
Did you guys get the 911 from Polito afterwards, or
Afterwards, while I was here at the hospital.
okay? Because I went back to Mirror Park to close the door because it was still unlocked. I cleared the house; there was nobody in there, and I went to Anita's house to make sure nothing was left there, and I didn't see anything, neither at my house. So they attacked Odessa, and then it went straight to Polito. Whenever you can, Remming, can you export the report and send it to me, please?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear
Yes.
Okay. If you're in agreement with this, I think the best.
Sorry, I'm just screenshotting everything having to do with Lily Turo on Twitter in the past hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have bank monitoring
And the ibuprofen.
right now. So
All right.
Good to me.
And the
Give me a second.
ointment to apply to the areas where the skin was necrotic. That will help prevent that from spreading to her living skin and prevent it from having any further issue on that one. That good?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start stitching her up. I've gotten her clear of all bumps over here.
Okay, good.
Leaving this open longer than we have just increases the risk of infection. Alright, got her all stitched up.
Okay, her vitals are actually pretty good considering what she must be going through inside, you know?
Yeah.
I really hope that there's not somebody who's like targeting police or anybody with this stuff because that's a special kind of asshole, isn't it? To do something like that that is so hard to get a like they're doing it with the expectation I think that we can't treat it. Like, oh, let me get something that's from a different country that's not grown here, so oh wow, they won't have anything that can counter this, and we'll definitely be successful in our attempt to kill somebody. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, I think this ranks worse than most serial killers in my opinion. So
Yeah. I hope if they find when not when they manifest it. I hope when they find the person that they treat them like it's a deliberate, it takes some kind of person to do that.
if I'm gonna be honest, I hope they fall on the plant that they got this shit from. So
Wouldn't that would be just
karmic justice.
That would be justice for sure. But that's just an argument right there, right? That you do something like that with the expectation that nobody will be able to treat it because it's so out of, its territory. Okay, I'm gonna put another bag up because this one's almost run out. You need to just keep her
It's interesting because
hydrated so that the blood flows.
Jess and Odessa don't
properly
get to interact
and
very
keeps the
often,
juice out.
but Jess considers Odessa a very good friend
We're gonna have to
regardless
have the local
because
nurses monitor her
of
very
how
closely because or
they have
she
talked about the different things, and their relationship is that of a very close friends, despite the fact they don't get to see and talk to each other very often.
because I don't know if she's going to be able to, get to the bathroom anytime soon to do it.
I mean, we could get her changed, Kate, but I want to keep her clothing as far away from that wound site as possible. So, I don't know if there's something specific you had in mind, Kate, that we could get her changed into, or.
I mean, her vitals are really improving.
Sorry.
I think if we got to her quickly enough, which I think they got her really quickly.
Yeah.
She should actually be okay. Just we'll look at her tomorrow, but as long as the venom is out of her system, like flushed out and everything, and has been taken from topical sites where the where the knife cutter and everything, and all those red spots are gone. She should be relatively okay. Oh. But I do think she might have some trouble walking around for a while because you have to take a nice chunk of that muscle out there to get that going.
Damn, Neo
Oh, give me one
outpaced
second.
you
I'll be
there,
right back.
Infinity.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear from Odessa.
Just worry about her.
Alrighty. Okay, so I'm gonna try to take the tube out and see if we can browse her. The Toradol gabapentin should have given her a little bit of should curb the pain a bit if she can wake up, right? So let's give that a shot.
I presume you two were together.
All right.
Yes.
Can one of you give a statement?
All right. So
yeah,
on
we can.
3, I'm gonna remove
Yeah.
the
If
tube.
Luna didn't care to, I guess,
1,
take whatever the
2,
fuck I was
3.
telling her down, I'll write one.
Right, so let
Oh,
me
if she
just
already documented
a
it.
little oxygen mask to give her some.
I don't know if she took the statement or not.
There
Okay,
we
then
go.
yeah, better safe than
Hi.
sorry. Can I take a statement?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna be
All right,
in
you
some
mind meeting
pain.
me
It
in the
should
hallway?
be curbed a bit.
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Still hurts.
Oh no, it's going to. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry for that, but it's
Why does it hurt so badly?
because it's a venom that is designed to cause excruciating pain, and yeah, but
Be
we
okay.
you're gonna be all right. Okay, Sophia,
Yes,
are you okay?
I'm good.
All right. Okay.
Hey, Odessa, we're here, okay?
Oh, it hurts.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm so sorry. I wish there was something that we could do more than this, but this particular type of
I'm familiar.
toxin.
I know who the
yeah.
fuck is who uses it.
Okay.
I see it on your clipboard.
That is.
Yeah, Odessa,
I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Then you know that even okay, that is something that's probably going to be happening for a little while as it's leaving your system. The vomiting is actually a good sign. So if you feel like you have to, just spill it out, okay?
Is that Louise?
It's me. Odessa? You okay?
Odessa.
It hurts so much.
It's bound to.
Sophia, why don't we
Yes.
try this? Let's apply a regional anesthetic and see if that helps, because then if she can't feel that area, then she won't be in so much pain. And it's not a general, so it won't put her under and endanger her in any way. Let's try that.
All right, injecting it now.
It's pretty fast acting, so tell me, it may not take all the pain away, but let me know if it minimizes it substantially. Oh. How's that?
It feels
Is it
like my
better?
whole body. No, it's my whole body hurts.
Hey.
Oh, how's you doing?
In a lot of pain, and that's probably not going to alleviate anytime soon.
I was in the
No,
middle of
fine. I
processing
can
the
push through
fucking
it.
scene again.
Yeah. Just try
And
to be
apparently
safe
people
and
are
careful.
welfare checking me. I'm like, I'm just processing.
Listen, I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, especially since you were just taunting
Dealt with
them.
neurotoxins before.
I'm not even hunting them.
Yeah, but you were responding to the munch water, so you...
Oh, you want to put
Yeah.
the cigarettes thing?
Yeah.
Argos is in my backyard. Did
I
anyone get him?
figured... No, they're fucking awful, and I hate them so much, but, you know, we can only do so much right now. I just wanted to make sure that you were
Yeah.
okay.
What did they do to Odessa?
Some sort of really bad poison is the worst thing right now, honestly. It's causing excruciating pain.
I think we've done everything.
Alright. Well, send them my well wishes. I'm gonna head home and go to sleep.
Okay. Make sure you clear your house before you go in, obviously, just in case.
Okay.
Alright. Stay safe, Aaron.
Bye.
Bye.
Bearable. Maybe. Well, is it going to be staying? I would recommend.
Oh,
maybe
bless
if you
Erin.
were
Can't
to
trust anyone to do
stay
their job
at least
correctly.
overnight.
So she's going back and taking care of seats herself.
So the nurses can.
I have work in the morning.
You can
Just
leave in the
don't worry about
morning.
work. Work can
I've got-
wait.
I can't. This is the person who hurt Bobby. I have to do
Okay.
depositions for tomorrow.
And there are other people that are also assisting with prosecuting the case. Just one deposition.
I'm
okay?
a witness.
Odessa, it's only overnight. You can be out
Right.
tomorrow to do the depositions.
What time is everything tomorrow?
11.
Okay, so whatever you were going
So
to do,
you
were you doing
literally
it tonight
have
or
12
tomorrow?
hours. 12 hours, Odessa. You can rest for 12
I'm
hours.
sure I'll be fine. Right? What's the worst that can happen?
No, Odessa, please.
Well, we can't force her. Listen, as long as she's leaving AMA against medical advice, but that's you are gonna have to pay attention. Okay. Yep.
Right, Odessa, if you do this to me, I swear to God, you're never, ever, ever getting any of my cases. So please, for the love of God, take care of yourself. That's it. You're not getting anything else from me.
I can't walk.
You know
If
what?
we have to
Maybe
delay it,
Han
we delay
didn't
it,
deserve
okay?
Odessa.
That's it.
Okay, Pokey, you ever think about
Not
that?
that serious. I think you just need to
You're
take
gonna-
the night
okay.
to rest up to let it work its magic.
Yeah. Okay. You have a very nasty wound on your leg where the knife got you. We had to.
At least she took me out of the pool. Or they took me out. I feel so.
Sophia, can you explain what you did so that she can?
Yeah, so we flushed out the wound as best we could. We administered a bunch of anti-inflammatories. Also gave you an EpiPen to help with the swelling and keep everything down. And then we cleaned it out again, just to be on the safe side. Administered. What else did we administer, Ava? Because my mind is drawing a blank.
Toradol, gabapentin, and ibuprofen.
Yeah, so anti-inflammatories and pain meds that are non-opioid. because I know
Non-opioid,
we
right.
can't do opioid stuff. And then we stitched up the wound and got all the. Well,
I'll
before that,
stay
we got
overnight. I'll stay in the ICU for the night. Or whatever it is. Get a Perry look at it in the morning.
And you may need a. Well, you might likely need a wheelchair until your leg. gets
Sorry,
better.
what?
Yeah.
Well,
It's gonna be
Pokey,
depending on how
maybe
you
you
react
should have
to
considered
everything
that
in the
before
It's
suggesting.
a neurotoxin, so it may affect your.
You know
yeah.
what?
You
The
said
one
it's
thing
11
Charlie
right for
Turtle did
Eastern?
good was actually stopping
Yeah.
Han from fucking
I'll be awake
Odessa.
by then.
There you go. I
so
said it.
if you need to, I will drive you everywhere you possibly need to be tomorrow. I won't work for us. I won't work on decorating. I will be there for you.
You. It hurts so much.
We can get her checked in upstairs, and then you guys can just visit as long as you like.
Can I
and
get a
then-
change of clothes?
Thank you, Eva.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no worries, no worries.
We'll be
Let's
upstairs
get her
and
checked in, and then you can get changed, okay?
Yeah, that's. Yeah. I could try walking.
You just did.
I could. This will be.
Okay.
Fuck.
Up.
Okay.
Definitely not walking.
Oh,
Let's get you on the gurney.
Just a tough one. Alright, are you guys going to be down here? Or you're just going to come upstairs, and there's a waiting area in the
Yeah, I'm gonna
upstairs
go
if
up
you want to
there.
wait.
If
Okay.
she is
Alright.
feeling up to it, Remming is here.
Yes. I don't know. What I know is if tomorrow she can't walk, she's in pain. I can't have someone like that in court. It would have to be delayed until the trial itself and done everything that day. Okay. It is what it is. She almost died, so yes. Yep. Yep. I appreciate you, Norman. Just wanted to give you the heads up. I'll wake up earlier tomorrow and figure out what is going on. All right. Bye.
If she, spirals back down again or whatever, then they'll be here for her.
Yeah, she's about to change it.
I don't know if you guys are available to visit yet. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out this whole mess.
You're welcome.
Called on duty, done in ICU. I'm done for the month.
I believe you do that, James. Do you know if she went to sleep? I don't know. I haven't been in there yet.
I'll go check.
Would be my guess.
Yeah. She's getting settled in, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, like Adams is here and Sebastian and Sam. I guess if she needs anyone or wants any of them to come in. I know there's a lot of people here, so I'm signed in. I can let people in too if need be.
Just what happened to you? Why are you limping?
We're not gonna talk about that. It's dumb.
Oh.
Nothing serious. Well, Jess said it was something dumb. She just didn't exactly call herself Potato. She did say it
Shouldn't
was
be too
something
much
dumb.
longer. They're just talking at the moment. Odessa is awake there.
Okay, can you tell her that I cannot stay awake because it's late?
I can do my best.
Or someone that's going inside.
I can let it be known once visitation's open that you can't really stay around because it's a bit late for you.
Yep, thank you.
But you send your regards.
It's James.
No problem.
Have a good night.
Oh, Minerva's so irritated now. She's not gonna sleep either. Oh, she's not gonna sleep. Just knows. Oh no. No, she's gonna be so cranky tomorrow.
Do you know where she is?
Room 3. But
Just don't know what this mood means.
Hey guys, I'm just walking with you guys because someone anonymously pinged me from here. So I'm...
Jesus Christ, okay.
I'm just getting in my car and getting...
Please don't do anything stupid.
No, I'm leaving. I have
Okay,
911.
yeah, just be safe, okay? Yep, blame James. Oh god, who's calling her now?
Hello. Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry too. Yeah, of course they want Anita. I know that. Were they dressed up like it was that person that we saw? Yep. So I fucking literally went that way because I cleared the roads and I didn't see where they went. Tomorrow if you wake up and you are in deep pain and you're not in conditions, everything gets delayed. You're not gonna force yourself. It's not your decision, it's my decision. Tomorrow, you're not better, everything gets delayed. It's not a discussion. Don't look at anything during the night. night.
We're gonna talk about that stress meter. We gonna talk about that? Oh god, I think this is the worst level of stress Jess has ever had. This has been a stressful day. It's been a stressful week.
I'm not going to bed. I'm going downstairs.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Try and get some rest sometime tonight, okay?
I'm not resting. You already know the answer.
Yeah. We don't know, yeah. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna send you guys over to Charl. Because I know she's gonna keep, streaming for a bit, probably. So, go give lots of love to Charl, who obviously plays Charlotte. And I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hopefully some more streams soon. TM. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, appreciate you guys. Good night. Bye-bye.